Welcome everyone. Blaze and Waze face off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to keep their lead today. Blaze holds a 55% win rate in the head-to-head history here. He usually gets the better of Waze, including a victory in their last meeting, but the early lead suggests a different story today. We'll see if the historical edge actually carries over. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Blaze. 1 second, just a blink and it's over. Half a second. Waze is playing at light speed right now to build this lead. Wow, half a second for the kill. Waze dominates the board now, leading 4-1. The underdog is flipping the script today. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Waze, making it 5-1. Blaze snaps the run, bringing the score to 2-5. He's coming off a 13-9 win against him from 16 hours ago. Blaze entered this as the clear favorite, but the scoreline is reflecting a different reality. He has been 18-14 in the last 24 hours and usually finds a way to win. Yet he can't seem to get a grip on Waze today. The question is whether he can stop this slide before halftime. Waze pulls further away, now sitting at 7-3. The ladder has them separated by only a few spots. Half a second. Waze is just blinking and ending these rounds now. Insane half a second again. Waze leads 9-3 at the break. The underdog is completely ignoring the 55% head-to-head advantage. Blaze holds, Blaze looks lost, and Waze is playing well enough to pull off a surprise here. Side swap, time for a Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely survives that one to make it 3-10. Unreal, he's just barely holding on with 29 HP. Blaze fights back, but Waze stays ahead at 10-4. Fastest kill of the match so far. Blaze claws back 1, but Waze still leads 10-5. Ladder positions are tight with him, sitting just 4 spots above. Unreal, a total bloodbath where he barely survives, making it 3 in a row for Blaze. Man, he's just refusing to go down with 26 HP. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. The favorite is finally reclaiming the momentum here. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't even take a hit for 5 in a row, erasing that 7-round deficit. Waze shuts down the run with a clean 1-second kill, making it 11-8. Waze shuts the door on the comeback attempt. He's now at match point, leading 12-8. Blaze takes this one without taking a hit, keeping himself alive at 9-12. The favorite is refusing to let this slip away. Boom! Waze survives the trade and closes it out to take the map. He really broke the trend today, overcoming that historical disadvantage to take the series. Blaze threw everything at him, but he just wouldn't budge. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. We're at the arena for Glare versus Waze, where the favorite faces a tough challenge today. Glare leads the head-to-head 230 to 192 over the long term, but he actually dropped their last meeting 16 hours ago. Waze is playing with a bit more confidence after that win, and he's looking to build some real momentum here. Glare edges it 2-1. Waze needs a response now. Just 1 second to settle it. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Quick exchange puts them right back on even ground. Waze surges ahead, 3-2 to seize the lead. Less than a second, he's just faster right now. Deadlocked at 3-3. Glare and Waze are perfectly synced. Waze actually enters this as the slight favorite. Waze is slowly pulling away here, keeping Glare from getting any real traction. Waze is currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Waze is currently 15-17 in the last 24 hours, showing a steady level of play across his recent matches. He's playing with much more composure than Glare, who has a nearly identical record today, but is struggling to hold on to leads. The question is whether Glare can break this streak. Glare refuses to go away, taking a clean round to bring it to 4-6. Quick reaction there to snap that round. Waze extends his grip, pushing the tally to 7-4. He's currently sitting ranked 23 on the ladder. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. Glare entered this as the favorite, but the underdog is actually controlling the pace here. Waze used a 3-round streak to flip the script and put pressure on Glare. Side swap, time for a reset. He's showing real resilience, clawing back to make it 6-7. He's fighting against that slight underdog tag right now. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, erasing the deficit to tie it at 7-7. Insane speed, just over a second to end it. Unreal. He takes the lead 8-7 with 3 straight, erasing that early deficit. The favorite is finally asserting his will. Waze shuts that run down without taking a hit, tying it at 8-8. Coming off a clean 13-9 win against Blaze. Waze snatches the lead back, making it 9-8. Fastest kill of the set so far. MS exchange here, but Glare survives the trade to tie it at 9-9, scrapping for every single point as they head into the final stretch. Waze grabs a slim 10-9 advantage right now, coming off that 13-9 win against Blaze. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives by a trade to make it 11-9. Man, he just cannot be put away when it's this close. Absolute chaos. Both players dump their clips in a 4-second brawl, but Glare survives to make it 10-11. Pure grit to survive that on 30 health. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 11-11, continuing this climb back. The slight favorite is now fighting to keep his lead. Waze shuts it down without taking a hit, putting himself on match point at 12-11. Cleanest kill of the last few rounds. Wow! He doesn't take a single hit to force a tie at 12-12. We're headed to overtime. He snaps that run and takes the lead 13-12, showing incredible heart after trailing by 3. Fastest exchange of the last few rounds. Another one. He makes it 3 in a row and completely flips the momentum here. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row to put Glare on match point. The slight underdog has completely taken over the server. Waze refuses to buckle, taking a clean round to keep this fight alive at 15-13. Clean response to keep the gap narrow. Unreal, he survives the opening burst to seal the win and completes the comeback. He just wouldn't let Waze close it out in overtime. That long-term head-to-head dominance really showed through today. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Glare face off on red line, where the favorite meets a very tough test today. Glare holds the edge here with a 54% win rate in their head-to-head history. He also took their last meeting 13-10, so Blaze is fighting against a long-term trend. The question is whether Glare can capitalize on that mental advantage early on. Wow, a total slugfest. Blaze barely survives with 16 HP to make it 3 in a row. Blaze doesn't even take a hit here. That's 4 in a row. Purely reactive. That was a blink and you miss it kill. Both players land hits, but he wins the exchange 5 in a row. Contrast this with his 40% win rate over the last 10 games. Finally, Glare snaps that run with a clean kill to make it 5-1. He's coming off a strong 16-13 win against Waze. Glare is on a 4-win streak in his last 10 games, and that confidence is showing here. He's actually rated higher on the ladder than Blaze, which makes this current scoreline feel more like a correction than a surprise. The question is if Blaze can stabilize before he loses the lead entirely. Blaze catches him from the ramp to make it 6-3. Quick reaction there to keep the lead. Glare doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 6-4. The slight favorite is starting to feel the pressure. He wins the trade to make it 2 in a row, narrowing the gap before the break. Right on time to wrap the half. 6-6 at the break. Glare entered as the favorite, but Blaze is playing like he doesn't care about the rankings. He almost ran away with it during a 5-round streak, but Glare clawed back just in time. Side swap, fresh start. He knocks Blaze off the ramp to take the lead 7-6, continuing this gritty comeback. The slight favorite is now staring at the deficit. Blaze picks him off the boxes from the ramp to tie this up at 7-all. The ladder has them nearly identical in rating right now. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing this gritty climb to 8-7. Purely reactive, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Unreal, he barely survives with 14 HP to snap the streak and move to 9-7. Insane, just a sliver of health left there. He wins the exchange to make it 3 in a row, continuing this climb from a 5-round deficit. The pre-match favorite is now staring at a 3-round deficit. He wins a chaotic scrap to put it back to 8-10, showing a real resilience here. The pre-match favorite is finally fighting back. Glare picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, extending the lead to 11-8. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. He doesn't take a hit, breaking the streak to reach match point at 12-8. The pre-match favorite is completely dismantled here. Blaze snaps the run with a quick exchange to make it 9-12. The slight favorite is refusing to go quietly here. Keeps the momentum alive with 2 in a row, refusing to let Glare close this out. Fast exchanges here to keep the pressure mounting. Boom. Glare finishes the fight from the ramp to complete the comeback and take the map. He just couldn't shake that head-to-head curse. Blaze put up a hell of a fight, but Glare's history here prevails. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Waze are facing off on Mapas with the favorite looking to secure a win. Blaze leads the all-time head-to-head 360-299, but he is currently on a 3-match losing streak. That slump is making him look vulnerable against a Waze who already beat him earlier today. The question is if Blaze can flip the switch before this gets out of hand. Blaze holds a 2-1 edge as we hit round 4. That was a blink and you miss it. Waze takes him from the ramp to even things up. This is turning into a total toss-up. Just like their last meeting where he won 13-9. Waze edges ahead 3-2 to seize the lead. The favorite is really struggling to find an answer here. He doesn't miss 3 in a row for Waze, who takes a 4-2 lead. Coming off a rough 30% run in his last 10. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 4 in a row. The favorite is feeling that 10-13 loss to Glare right now. Boom! He digs deep to break the run and starts his comeback, making it 3-5. Barely survived that one with 48 health. The favorite is finally starting to fight. He does it again 2 in a row for Blaze, who refuses to go away. Clean and quick. Just under 3 seconds to end it. Whoa, he doesn't even take a hit to make it 3 in a row. Tying this up at 5-5. Pure speed, ending that one in under 2 seconds. He takes a few hits, but survives the exchange to make it 4 in a row. Blaze leading 6-5. 6 at the half. This is tracking exactly as expected, with neither player able to pull away. Both men traded 4-round streaks to keep this dead, even heading into the side switch. Side swap, fresh start. Waze catches him right off the ramp to take a 1-round lead. The favorite's 47% all-time win rate isn't helping him here. Waze is currently playing at a 50% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's simply outperforming Blaze in the short term, regardless of who the favorite was coming into this. The question is if Blaze can break this streak before it's too late. Blaze catches him from the ramp, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive at 7-9. Clean kill, ending that one in under 3 seconds. He wins it from the ramp, snapping the streak to make it 8-9. Scrapped through that one with only 41 health left. Wow, he deletes him in under a second to make it 3 straight and tie this up at 9-9. He picks him up from the ramp to make it 4 in a row, taking a 10-9 lead. The favorite is finally playing like the best player on the ladder. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit to tie it at 10-10. He doesn't take a single hit to reclaim the lead. 11-10. His resilience is showing after that early deficit. They're just trading blows now. Neither one can string together a run to end it. 2 players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. Insane. He doesn't take a hit to reach match point, completing a gritty climb back from that early deficit. Game over. Blaze knocks him off the ramp to complete the climb back and take the map. He finally snaps that losing streak and puts his head-to-head lead back in his favor. Waze just couldn't close it out. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Waze face off on Italy with the favorite facing a tough test today. Wow, a total bloodbath. Glare scrapes by with a tiny sliver of health to take the lead 1-0. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Blaze. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head 233-192. And he's carrying that historical edge into this set. He also took their most recent meeting, so Waze is fighting against the pattern he can't seem to break. The question is whether Waze can actually pivot here. Glare dominates, pushing the lead to 3-1. Insane speed. That kill took less than half a second. Waze is fighting an uphill battle here as Glare starts to pull away with a 3-round lead. Waze answers back here, showing some real grit to close the gap to 4-2. The slight favorite finally starts to push back. Another for Waze, who didn't take a single hit to make it 4-3. The slight favorite is finally flipping the script. Glare has won 5 straight in his last 10, while Waze has a lower win rate during that same stretch. It's a clear contrast in momentum that started to show up in the score. We'll see if Waze can hold this slide. Both players trade heavy damage, but Waze survives the scrap to make it 5-4. Rough way to go down for him after that scrap. Waze doesn't take a single hit to even the score at 5-5, erasing that early deficit. Cleanest round of the set so far. Glare strikes back to reclaim a 6-5 edge. Waze is ranked 26 of 42 on the ladder right now. Glare leads 7-5 at the break. This half lines up with expectations as Glare uses his 54% win rate on Italy to keep Waze at arm's length. We'll see if Waze can bridge this gap after the switch. Side swap. Let's go. Glare surges ahead, extending his lead to 8-5. The slight favorite is struggling to find any answers here. Glare pulls further ahead, now sitting at 9-5. He's riding a 5-win streak in his last 10. Waze snaps that streak. He prevents Glare from cruising to a double-digit lead here, coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Blaze earlier today. Waze doesn't take a single hit here, keeping the comeback alive for 9-7. The slight favorite is finally asserting himself in this set. Boom. 3 in a row for Waze, who's clawing his way back after that 4-round deficit. Unreal. He just wiped out that lead in a blink. Glare holds that run with a clean kill, pushing his lead back to 10-8. These rounds are over in a blink. Glare is just too fast for him right now. Waze doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 11-9. The slight favorite is finally making this a contest. Glare shuts him down without taking a hit, moving to match point at 12-9. The underdog is firmly in control here. Waze refuses to go away, digging deep to keep this alive at 12-10. He's playing to prove the pre-match favorite tag was right. He doesn't even take a hit here. Waze stays resilient to make it 12-11. 2 quick ones in a row to keep this alive. Game over. Glare shuts the door to take it 13-11. Waze threw everything he had at him, but he just couldn't find the final answer. He had to work for that. Tough loss for Waze. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Glare take on fast aim, with the favorite looking to keep a win streak alive. Glare leads the head-to-head 209-180 over Blaze across hundreds of matches. He is coming in with a strong 6-win streak, so he should be able to shake off this early loss. The question is if Blaze can actually flip the script today. Blaze is cruising with a commanding 2-0 lead. He's coming off a 13-11 win against Waze. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Blaze. Blaze is playing the spoiler against a guy on a 6-win streak. Glare snaps that run with a clean hit, refusing to let the lead slip further at 3-1. That was a blink and you miss it, kill. Blaze pushes it to 4-1, absolutely dominating here. Sub-second kill to take back control. Blaze hits 5-1, leaving Glare in the dust. Glare, ranked 21 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Both players fought for the ramp, but Glare comes out on top to keep this close. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Blaze in their last meeting. Blaze takes him from the ramp, putting the favorite in a real hole here. Blaze has the edge here with a 49% win rate on the map. Glare is coming in with an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. He usually handles this matchup well, but the ladder is seeing a total reversal of roles here. The question is whether the favorite can find a way to stop this slide. Oh, total scramble on the ramp, but Blaze comes out on top to push the lead. The rank 24 player is completely flipping the script here. Blaze leads 8-4. This is a total surprise given Glare's recent form, but the underdog is outplaying the favorite here. Blaze is using his 49% map win rate to build a real cushion before the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Blaze extends the gap to 8-5, staying clinical. Coming off a 13-11 win against Waze. Glare doesn't take a scratch here, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite is finally starting to hold his own. Boom. He makes it 3 in a row, erasing that early deficit with a clean hit. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Blaze catches him from the ramp to halt that run, making it 9-7. Coming off a 16-16 day so far. Blaze catches him right off the ramp to push the lead to 10-7. Glare's 42% win rate on this map is starting to show. Blaze catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. He's currently sitting at rank 24 of 42 on the ladder. Blaze catches him from the ramp to make it 4 in a row. Match point. Insane. He survives that with only 37 HP left. Whoa. He shuts that run down without taking a single hit, keeping his hopes alive. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. He wipes him out without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row for Glare. The favorite is starting to look like the rank 21 player again. Unreal. Blaze survives on 12 HP to knock him off the ramp and take the map 13-9. He really fought through the fire on that last one. Blaze just broke a long losing skid against Glare here. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Waze are facing off on orange, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Blaze holds a 55% win rate in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Waze in their most recent meeting just a short while ago, so he should have the mental edge here. The question is whether Waze can keep this early lead. Waze pushes ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Blaze. Waze enters this one on a 3-loss streak overall. These rounds are ending in a blink. Waze is just faster to the trigger right now. Coming off a 13-11 win over him just now. Waze is running away with it at 4-1. Less than a second for that kill. Blaze answers back with a clean hit, showing some resilience to keep this close at 2-4. The favorite is starting to push back. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite is finally asserting himself. Waze is currently 15-17 in the last 24 hours, which is almost identical to Blaze's recent form. This match is essentially a toss-up between two players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. The real question is if Waze can maintain this lead against a favorite who usually wins this pairing. Wow, he wipes the slate clean. That's 2 in a row to tie this up at 5-5. Total reset, we're right back to square one. He catches him completely clean. That's 3 in a row for Blaze as he takes the lead before the break. Blaze 7-5. This is tracking exactly as expected, with the favorite recovering from an early deficit to take control. That 4-round streak gave him the momentum he needs heading into the switch. Sides swap, let's go. Whoa, both of them were nearly dead. Waze survives by a threat to make it 7-6. Insane survival, he really clung to those 20 HP. Unreal. He survives with just 15 HP after a total bloodbath to tie it 7-7. Waze snaps that streak, 3 in a row for him to take an 8-7 lead. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit, tying this up at 8-8 as he keeps fighting back. Took a few seconds longer, but he got the job done. Waze edges ahead 9-8 with a clutch play. Pure speed, that kill happened in a second. Blaze doesn't take a single hit to tie this at 9-9, continuing his climb back into the game. Insane. Both players nearly empty their clips, but he survives the chaos to take a 10-9 lead. Man, he just barely clung to those 17 HP. Blaze levels it at 10-10. We are deadlocked. Neither player has a clear edge on the ladder right now. Waze is building some serious momentum here. 3 wins in a row puts him right on the edge of closing this out. Blaze doesn't take a hit here, showing great resilience to tie this up at 11-11. Favorite is refusing to let the underdog take control here. Waze reacts first to take the lead 12-11, putting him at match point. The underdog is flipping the pre-match script here. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close this out and take the map. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse against Blaze. He just barely scraped through those low HP scrambles to get the upset. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Glare and Waze face off on Mapas today with the favorite looking for a strong win. Waze takes him from the ramp, starting this one off fast. Coming off that 13-11 win against Blaze. Glare leads the head-to-head with 234 wins over Waze. He's generally the more successful player in this pairing, and he's coming off a recent victory against him as well. The question is whether Waze can break that pattern today. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Glare and Waze are stuck. The favorite's edge on this map is showing. Glare's really starting to pull away here, putting a bit of a gap between them. Insane speed, just under a second and a half. They're tied at 3. Waze fights back. Rank 26 on the ladder, refusing to back down. Waze edges ahead for free, seizing the momentum. Whoa, sub 1 second on that kill. Right back to a deadlock. Neither one of them can keep a lead for more than a round. Waze was the slight favorite coming into this one. Waze nudges ahead 5-4, holding the slim advantage. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Glare earlier. Waze is playing against a 36% win rate on this map. He's defying his usual struggle here to build a lead over a player who typically owns this terrain. We have to see if he can keep this pace. Waze keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, breaking the streak just before the break. Wraps the half with a strong cushion for him. Waze leads 8-4. This is a shock start as the underdog is outperforming the favorite on a map where Glare usually holds a 53% win rate. Waze used a 4-round streak to build a serious cushion. Side swap, Glare needs a spot. Waze extends his lead to 9-4, dominating here, coming off a 13-11 win against Blaze earlier today. Waze cruises to 10-4, leaving Glare in the dust. He's playing against the upper half of the ladder right now. Glare snaps that run for Waze, keeping his hopes alive in this one. He's playing as the ranked 21 guy on the ladder. Waze takes him right off the ramp to put a serious grip on this match. Just like that 13-11 win over Blaze earlier today. Waze can't string together a run here. Glare keeps trading rounds to stay in this tight fight there. He survives with just 48 HP. He doesn't even take a hit. Moving to match point at 12-6. Clean finish, not taking a single hit there. Boom! Glare denies him in under a second, keeping Waze at match point. Both players land their shots, but he comes out on top to make it 2 in a row. Tough trade there, he barely survives with 47 HP. Game over. Waze shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map. He really flipped the script on the head-to-head here, taking down a guy who's usually his nightmare. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Glare face off on red line with the favorite looking for a strong win. Blaze catches Glare right off the ramp to take the early lead, coming off a 39 win against him on fast aim. Glare leads the head-to-head 209, 181 across their history. Despite that historical edge, he's struggling to answer Blaze, who just took him down 39 in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Glare can flip the script here. Blaze holds a commanding 3-1 lead over Glare. Quick response there to keep the lead. The favorite just can't find an answer for him. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither of them is giving the other a second to breathe. Gone in under 2 seconds. Blaze pushes to 4-2, widening the gap further. Blaze coming off a tough 11, 13 loss to Waze. Blaze hits 5-2, really putting the pressure on the Glare. Glare usually enters these as the clear favorite. Glare answers back with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to make it 5-3. He's playing from behind after that 11-13 loss to Waze. Blaze is currently 16-17 in the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot of volatility today, which explains why he can look this sharp despite being the underdog on the ladder. The question is whether Glare can stabilize and find a way back into this. Glare catches him completely clean to make it 2 in a row before the break. Just 1 round separates them heading into the break. Blaze 7, Glare 5. The underdog is defying the odds here, keeping the favorite on his heels for 12 rounds. Glare wins 54% of their head-to-head history, but Blaze has the momentum heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't even take damage on that kill, continuing to claw his way back. Gone in a second, barely a glance before the kill. Blaze strikes again to pull ahead, 8-6. Glare rank 23 on the ladder, can't seem to stabilize. Blaze stretches it to 9-6, just dominating here. Too straight for him, not letting up one bit. Glare doesn't take a scratch on that kill, showing real resilience to keep this fight alive. A bit more patient on that kill to break the run. He doesn't take a single hit on that kill, making it 2 in a row as he continues to claw back. Blaze holds the run to move ahead. 10-8. Glare rank 23 on the ladder, just can't find a way back. Glare doesn't take a scratch on that kill, refusing to go away as he cuts the lead to 10-9. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Unreal, he doesn't take a hit and levels the score at 10-10. A complete reset for the favorite. Blaze just killed the momentum. Glare had all the energy, but that win puts the lead back in Blaze's hands. Wow, he catches him completely clean to tie it up at 11-11, refusing to let Blaze pull away. Boom, he doesn't take a hit and hits match point, completing an incredible fight back after trailing by 3. He shuts it down without taking a hit. We are tied at 12-12 and heading into overtime. Insane. He doesn't take a hit to seal it, completing a gritty climb back from 3 down. Whoa, he just shuts the door on regulation. They're trading rounds blow for blow. Now this is a total toss-up as we move deeper into overtime. Blaze survives that one with just 44 HP left. Glare reacts in less than a second to take the lead 14-13, refusing to let this slip. The ladder favorite finally asserts himself in the clutch. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row. Match point for Glare. Fastest kill of the overtime stretch so far. Boom! He wipes him out without taking a scratch to seal the comeback and take the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to get this one. Blaze played him incredibly close today. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Waze meet on Mappas with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Blaze leads the all-time head-to-head 361-300 over Waze, but that historical edge isn't showing up here. Waze just beat him in their most recent meeting, so he's playing with the confidence of the more recent winner. The question is whether Blaze can reclaim his usual control. Blaze takes him from the ramp and he's now on a 2-round run, coming off a tough 11-13 loss to him just now. Waze picks him up from the ramp to tie this thing back up at 2-all. Waze coming off a strong 13-8 win against Glare today. Blaze edges ahead, 3-2, grabbing the momentum here. Pure speed that was gone in under 2 seconds. Blaze pushes to 4-2, pulling further ahead now. Under a second, just absolute speed on that kill. Blaze catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is asserting himself. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 5-3. The favorite can't quite put this one away. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The underdog is flipping the script here. Insane Blaze survives with nearly nothing left to take it from the ramp. 6-4. Unreal barely clinging on with 16 health there. Waze doesn't take a single hit in a sub-second kill to keep the comeback alive before the break. Six at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected for a close matchup. Despite Blaze's 55% head-to-head win rate, Waze has stayed right with him through every swing in the first 12. Side swap, fresh start now. Blaze nabs the lead. 7-6 just before this round. Fighting through a 2-loss streak in his last few games. Waze knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit to tie it at 7-7. Underdog refusing to let the favorite pull away. Waze doesn't even take a hit in a 0.6 second kill to take the lead 8-7. Blaze takes it from the ramp to bring this right back to a deadlock. A battle of the middle of the ladder right here. He catches him from the ramp, continuing a gritty climb back into this match at 8-9. Two fast fight of the match so far, both walking away bruised. Blaze takes it from the ramp, and we are back to a complete deadlock at 9-all. Whoa, Blaze knocks him off the ramp in a total slugfest, surviving with almost nothing left to make it 10-9. Waze doesn't take a hit here, erasing the lead to tie it at 10-10. Two fast duel of the set, just a slow burn that round. Waze knocks him off the ramp, making it 2 in a row as he continues this climb. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Unreal. He survives with just 15 health in a total bloodbath to reach match point 10-12. Absolute chaos in that trade, both of them nearly empty. Boom, 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 boom. He doesn't take a hit to secure 4 in a row and complete the comeback win. He really overcame the map history and that head-to-head gap to pull this off. Blaze fought hard, but Waze just had the edge today. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Glare and Waze face off on fast aim with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head 234-193, but that history is clashing with a tough current reality. Waze took their last meeting in a convincing win and is carrying that confidence into this set. The question is whether Glare can flip the script here. Waze edges ahead, leading Glare 2-1 right now, coming off a strong 3-win run in his last few games. These rounds are over in a blink. Waze is just reacting faster today. He's carrying a 3-win streak into this set. Waze pushes his lead to 3-2, staying in control. 1 second, that was a blink and you miss it, kill. Waze catches him right off the ramp to push this lead to 5-2. Coming off that 13-8 win in their last meeting. Waze is riding a 3-win streak into this match. He's carrying a lot of momentum after sweeping through his last few opponents. And it's showing in how he's handling this set. We'll see if Glare can find a way to break that rhythm. Whoa, a total scrap. He barely survives that one to make it 3 in a row. Unreal, he survives on 26 HP to keep this rolling. Waze picks him off from the ramp. That's 4 in a row. Boom, Glare snaps the run from the ramp, making it 3-8 before the break. One more round to wrap the half. Waze leads 9-3 at the break. Glare entered as the clear favorite, but he's getting outplayed in a total blowout. Waze's 5-round streak puts him in a prime spot to pull off this upset. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze picks him off from the ramp, and this upset is looking more likely by the second. Glare's 42% win rate on this map is weighing on him. Waze dominates here, pushing his lead to 10-4. Pure instinct, that kill was over in half a second. Waze takes him from the ramp, and now the gap is widening to 7 rounds. Waze is playing like the favorite today. Waze breaks the momentum and hits match point, leading 12-4. Quick reaction there to shut the door on any comeback. Glare knocks him off the ramp to keep this series alive at 5-12. A quick snap to keep the hope alive. Boom, Waze catches him off the ramp and takes the map. He completely flipped the head-to-head script. Today, Glare just couldn't find any answer for those reactions. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Glare take the stage at the arena, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Glare leads the head-to-head record with 210 wins over Blaze. He also took their most recent encounter, meaning he has the mental edge coming into this set. The question is if Blaze can use his map advantage to flip the script. Glare cruises to a 2-0 lead, leaving Blaze reeling. Coming off 3 losses in a row for Blaze. He deletes Blaze in under a second without taking a hit, 3 in a row. Wow, a total slugfest that almost went the other way, but he makes it 4 in a row. Barely escaped that one with 25 HP. Insane trade-off. He survives a total bloodbath to make it 5 in a row. Unreal, that's a 2 in a row. He's escaped with under 35 HP. Boom. Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 2-5. He's fighting back after a 3-game slide to start the day. Blaze has a 15-18 record in the last 24 hours, and that struggle is carrying over into this set. He just lost a close one to Waze right before this, so he's looking for a bounce back here. The question is if he can stop this slide. Glare extends the gap to 7-2, dominating here. Clean hit there, barely a second of action. Glare is just pulling away here. He's making this look easy as he climbs to 8 rounds. Total shutdown, not even a second of fight. Blaze grabs one back to make it 3-8. Glare's 70% win rate in his last 10 is slipping slightly here. Blaze 4, Glare 8. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a comfortable lead. Glare used a 5-round streak to seize control, ignoring Blaze's historical edge on this map. Side swap time for a reset. Blaze claws, another one back to trail, 5-8. Walks away from that one with full... Glare's coming off a tough 5-13 loss to Waze earlier today. Glare pushes it to 9-5, keeping the distance. Pure speed there, under a second of action. Glare is pulling well ahead now, putting a significant cushion between himself and Blaze. He halts that momentum code, taking 3 in a row to make it 5-11. Glare, ranked 24 on the ladder, is just too consistent. He catches him instantly, keeping the score at 6-11. Walks away from that one with full health. Both players trade heavy damage, but Glare survives to reach match point at 12-6. Rough way to end that fight. Boom. He survives a chaotic scramble to close it out and take the map. He just completely ignored the map advantage and kept that H2H lead growing. Rough day for Blaze. Welcome to Orange. Blaze and Waze face off today with the slight favorite looking to secure a win. Blaze leads the head-to-head 361, 3-0-1 over the long term. But Waze enters this one with the momentum after winning their most recent meeting. It's a clash of history against current form. The question is whether Blaze can reclaim that historical edge today. Blaze doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for him. Waze is playing against a 4-loss streak for him. Keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. Unexpected start for Waze, who is ranked 21 on the ladder. He's just not stopping. 5 in a row for Blaze. Coming off a rough 6-13 loss to Glare just now. Finally, Waze breaks the streak, bringing the score to 5-1. Quick reaction there, just under 2 seconds. Waze has been the hotter player lately with a 4-win streak in his last 10 matches. That form is completely missing here, and he's failing to capitalize on being higher on the ladder than Blaze. We have to wonder if he can find a way to flip the script. Blaze pulls ahead 6-3, keeping Waze at arm's length. Whoa, that was a blink and you miss it, kill. These rounds are ending in a blur. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Blaze dominates this one, surging ahead to 8-3. Waze is playing like the rank 21 player today. Blaze takes a 9-3 lead into the break. This is tracking with the pre-match expectations, as the favorite is playing exactly how we hoped. Blaze used a 5-round streak to put Waze in a deep hole. Side swap, Waze needs a reset. Blaze hits 10-3, nearly shutting the door on Waze, opposite of that 10-13 result in their last meeting. Waze grabs one, but Blaze still looms at 10-4. Sub 1 second reaction there. Blaze is just cruising now. He's completely taken control of the map's trajectory. Blaze is shaking off that 6-13 loss to Glare. Blaze shuts down that mini round with a clean kill. He's at match point. The slight favorite is just closing this out as expected. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He completely ignored the ladder rankings today. Waze just couldn't find an answer for that level of control. Welcome everyone, Glare and Waze take the stage on Dunes, where the slight favorite looks to secure the win. Glare holds a 234-194 lead in their overall head-to-head history, while the long-term numbers favor him. Waze actually took their most recent meeting in a convincing win. The question is whether Glare can turn that historical edge into a lead here. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Glare. 2 in a row and both under 2 seconds. A total scrap that ends with him on top. 3 in a row for Waze. Waze just had a 13-5 win over him recently too. Glare answers back quickly to keep it close at 2-3. He's actually the favorite in this matchup overall. Waze pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. He's playing better on this map historically. Glare close back to make it 3-4. Under a second for that kill. Glare flips the script here, erasing that early deficit to bring us dead even. Coming off a strong 13-6 win over Blaze today. Boom! He snaps that streak and makes it 3 in a row, winning in under a second. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row to lead 6-4. 5 in a row for Glare, who doesn't even take a hit before the break. Perfect health for the 4th straight time. Glare leads 7-5. The favorite is doing exactly what we expected. Beyond, Glare takes the momentum into the switch after a 5-round streak. Sides swap, fresh start. Glare is sitting at a 17-14 record in the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that's keeping him ahead here. Waze has stayed exactly even over that same stretch, and is now struggling to find a way to disrupt this lead. Glare pushes it to 9-6, extending his grip. Waze, rank 24 on the ladder, stays within striking distance. Glare is pulling away now. A 4-round lead puts him in a great spot. Close this out quickly. Glare hits 10, leaving Waze trailing by 3. Clean kill under a second for that one. Waze is fighting for every single round here, but Glare is just refusing to let him build any momentum. Insane. A total slugfest where he barely survives with 8 HP to make it 11-9. Whoa! Barely survived that one with a sliver of health. Clean kill for Glare to hit 12, putting him at match point. The slight favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Waze shuts him down in half a second, staying perfectly healthy to keep this alive. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he refuses to go away. He makes it 3 in a row, showing real resilience to keep this match alive. The slight favorite is finally flipping the script. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row to tie this up at 12-12, forcing overtime. Wow, he wipes him out in under a second without taking a hit to win it all. Pure instinct to close out the regulation. Waze keeps rolling with 6 in a row, completely erasing that early deficit to lead 14-12. Glare snaps that run with a clean kill, bringing the score to 13-14. The underdog is fighting back to reclaim his spot. Glare takes the lead. We've got a complete deadlock in the second overtime. Waze, rank 24 of 42, is struggling to hold the lead. Boom. He wipes him out in a second without taking a hit. 3 in a row to reach match point. Wow. He wipes him out in 0.6 seconds without taking a hit, bringing us tied at 15-15. Match point for Waze. He finally overcomes that all-time head-to-head deficit in the most dramatic way possible. Waze just wouldn't go away in overtime. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Blaze and Glare face off on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep their edge. Glare leads the head-to-head with 211 wins over Blaze. He also took their most recent meeting in a convincing fashion, making this early lead for Blaze a bit unexpected. The question is whether Blaze can actually flip the script today. Blaze holds a tight 2-1 lead right now. Blaze cleans that up in just over a second. They're trading rounds back and forth. Neither player can seem to put the other away right now. He's coming off a 13-6 win over him recently. Blaze pushes it to 3-2, putting the pressure on. Blaze is playing like the underdog despite the rating gap. Blaze extends the gap to 4-2, dominating here. Under a second for that kill. Glare answers back immediately. He's not letting Blaze build any kind of real momentum here. Blaze is sitting at 14-18 in the last 24 hours. So he is fighting an uphill battle with his overall form today. He's playing against a Glare who has been more consistent recently, making this lead a real statement. The question is if Blaze can maintain this pace. Glare doesn't miss a shot here, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 6-4. Blaze pulls ahead 7-4, really finding his groove. Under a second again, just pure speed. Blaze leads 8-4 at the break. He is defying the pre-match script here, outplaying a favorite who holds a 54% head-to-head win rate. We'll see if Glare can close this gap after the switch. Time for Glare to reset. Blaze maintains the cushion, sitting comfortably at 8-5. Rank 24 on the ladder refuses to go away. Blaze hits 9-5, putting a serious grip on this. Surviving that with just 74 HP left. Blaze is really putting the squeeze on here. Glare needs to find a way to break this run. Coming off a 13-4 win over Waze earlier today. Blaze hits 10-6, putting Glare in a hole. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Glare claws back one to make it 10-7. He's currently sitting at 17-15 over the last day. Blaze is just a few rounds away from an upset here, keeping Glare at arm's length. Coming off a rough 6-13 loss to him recently. Glare is cutting into that lead. He's starting to close the gap as we head toward the finish. Glare doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back into this match. The slight favorite is starting to feel the pressure. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit and makes it 3 in a row, erasing that deficit. Both take a hit, but Blaze wins the scramble to reach match point at 12-10. Barely survived that scramble with just 47 HP. Glare stays composed, taking a clean round to keep this alive at 12-11. The slight favorite is now fighting to close this out. Game over. Blaze doesn't take a single hit to close this out and take the map. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse after being dominated for so long. Glare fought back hard, but Blaze held on. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Blaze and Waze are here on Fast Aim with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Blaze leads the head-to-head 362, 301 over the course of their history. He actually beat Waze in a blowout just a short while ago, so the early lead here is a bit surprising. We have to see if Waze can actually flip the script this time. Blaze holds a tight 2-1 grip on this. He's coming off a 13-11 win against Glare just now. Blaze snaps the streak and takes 3 in a row, leaving Waze without an answer. Waze is actually higher on the ladder despite the struggle. He doesn't miss. That's 4 in a row for Blaze and he takes 0 damage. Waze sits higher on the ladder despite this struggle. He keeps it rolling. That's 5 in a row for Blaze, leaving Waze trailing 1-5. That was a blink and you miss it kill. Waze finally answers back with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 5-2. He's actually the higher rated player on the ladder. Blaze is currently 15-18 in the last 24 hours. He's fighting an uphill battle today, but he's managing to maintain the lead in this specific matchup. The question is whether Waze can use his better overall form to close this gap. Blaze pushes to 7-3, keeping Waze at arm's length. Quick snap there, ending it in under 2 seconds. Waze is starting to chip away at his lead, taking 2 in a row to close the gap. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Blaze 8-4 at the break. This match is the pre-match read as the favorite stays in control after a 5-round streak. Waze needs to adjust his approach to close this gap on the switch. Side, swap, fresh start. Blaze extends it to 8-5, keeping the pressure on. Coming off a strong 13-5 win here earlier today. Blaze hits 9, leaving Waze struggling at 5. He's simply the favorite in this specific matchup. Waze is trading rounds here, refusing to let Blaze pull further ahead as the gap shrinks to 3. Waze, ranked 21 on the ladder, is fighting back. He snaps the streak with a clean hit, making it 2 in a row to pull within 2. The underdog is actually flipping the script here. Blaze hits double digits to lead 10-7 right now. Blaze, rank 26, is playing like the favorite here. Blaze is pulling away here, putting a 4-round cushion between himself and Waze. He's mirroring that 13-4 blowout from their last meeting. He breaks that streak and hits 3 in a row, putting him at match point. Just a quick snap to close that one up. Waze denies the finish with a clean hit, keeping the dream alive at 12-8. Whoa, a total reset to keep this series going. Boom, Blaze catches him completely clean to take the map 13-8. He just had his number today. That sub-second snap really showed the difference in their speed. Welcome everyone. Glare and Waze take the stage on Italy today, with Waze entering as the slight favorite. Glare leads their head-to-head history 234-195 over Waze. It is a long-term edge that offsets Waze taking the most recent meeting between these two. We have to see if that historical trend holds here. Glare pushes ahead, now leading Waze 2-1. Waze enters this one as the slight favorite. These rounds are over in a blink. Glare is just reacting faster right now. Waze is ranked 23 on the ladder, but he's not showing it. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Glare. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Blaze just now. Another one. He makes it 4 in a row, leaving Waze with just 1 on the board. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row. The underdog is taking complete control here. Finally, Waze snaps that run with a blink and you miss it kill. Insane reaction time to get that one back. Glare holds a 54% win rate on this map. That historical comfort is pairing well with his 17-14 record over the last 24 hours. Waze needs to find a way to disrupt this momentum. Glare is cruising now, holding a commanding 8-3 lead. Whoa, a sub-half second reaction to get that one. Glare takes an 8-4 lead into the break. This half tracks exactly with expectations, as the favorite uses a 5-round streak to pull away. Waze needs a new approach after switching sides. Waze needs a total reset here. Glare extends the gap to 9-4. He's playing the role of the underdog perfectly today. Glare hits 10, leaving Waze fighting a steep hill. Waze is ranked 23 on the ladder, but he can't find any traction. Wow, both players practically empty their clips, but he survives with just 13 HP to make it 3 in a row. Boom, he doesn't take a hit to make it 4 in a row. Match point for Glare. Complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill, keeping himself in it at 12-5. Clean kill to stop the slide. Boom, he shuts the door in under a second to take the map 13-5. He just had Waze's number today, proving that long-term head-to-head edge is still very real. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Glare face off on Mappas with the favorite looking for a strong win. Glare leads the head-to-head 211-182 over the long term. But he's playing against the Blaze, who just beat him in their last meeting. It's a clash between historical dominance and current momentum. We'll see if Glare can reclaim that edge here. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Coming off a strong 13-8 win against Waze. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. 2 seconds is all he needed for that one. Whoa. Both players get shredded in a wild exchange, but he survives with a sliver of health to make it 5 in a row. Finally, Glare snaps the round with a clean kill to make it 5-1. Our rank 23 guy trying to get back on parity. Wow, a total scrap where he nearly goes down, but he scrapes by to make it 6-1. That's another narrow escape for him. Blaze is coming into this with a free win streak. He has found a way to get past Glare in their most recent meetings, and that confidence is showing in the scoreline. The question is whether Glare can use his map experience to turn this around. A gritty trade-off where he barely holds on to make it 4 in a row. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 5 in a row before the break. Quickest kill of the set to wrap the... Blaze 10, Glare 2. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Glare is the favorite, but he can't stop Blaze's 3 win streak from carrying over into this set. We'll see if Glare recovers after the switch. Glare needs a total reset here. Insane, a total bloodbath, where he barely survives with 14 HP to make it 11-2. 4th time he survived on a sliver of health today. Clean as a whistle, he doesn't take a single hit to reach match point. Boom, he shuts him down without taking a hit to delay the end at 12-3. The favorite is fighting a steep uphill battle here. Game over. Blaze wipes him off the map without taking a hit to win it 13-3. He just completely erased that historical edge Glare usually has. Blaze is officially owning this rivalry right now. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Waze face off on orange, with the favorite looking to keep his lead. Blaze holds a 363-301 lead in their head-to-head history. He's coming off a win against Waze just moments ago, so he has the mental edge heading into this one. The question is whether Waze can break that pattern here. Blaze pushes his lead to 2-1 over Waze, coming off a tough 8-13 loss to him on fast aim earlier. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. He's riding a 4-win streak in his last 10. Blaze pulls ahead 3-2, keeping Waze under pressure. Rank 25 on the ladder, refuses to back down. Wow, Blaze survives a total bloodbath with just 14 HP to make it 4-2. Insane. He somehow keeps coming out on top with nothing left. Unreal, both players shred each other in a total slugfest, but Waze barely survives to make it 4-3. Man, that was a total coin flip for the win. Waze claws back to tie it up at 4-4. That was a blink, and you miss it, kill to even it up. Blaze snatches the lead back, making it 5-4. 1 second is all he needed there. Whoa, he survives a total scrap with only 14 HP to tie this up at 5-5. Waze takes the lead 6-5 with that clinical kill. The underdog is flipping the script here. 6 at the half. This is tracking exactly as expected with the favorite unable to pull away. Waze stayed alive through 2 near deaths to keep pace, mirroring their close 46% map win rate. Side swap, fresh start. Waze edges ahead 7-6 to seize the momentum. Blaze comes into this after a dominant 13-3 win over Glare. Blaze strikes back to lock this at 7-7. Purely a reflex check, that one was over in a second. Waze is starting to separate himself here, taking a 2-round lead in a total toss-up of a match. The favorite can't seem to put him away today. Deadlock, Blaze and Waze are knotted up at 8-8. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Blaze naps the lead, putting him up 9-8. Another one gone in under 2 seconds. Boom! He snaps the streak and makes it 3 in a row to lead 10-8. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. Waze snaps that round with a clean hit to bring it to 10-9. He's fighting back after that 8-13 loss to him earlier. Waze forces a deadlock at 10-10. The ladder gap means nothing when it's this tight. Blaze is pulling ahead again. He keeps finding a way to seize control just as Waze gains ground. Gone in under 2 seconds. Both players tear into each other, but Blaze survives the scrap to reach match point at 12-10. Both players trading blows until he finally breaks through. Waze doesn't let him close it out, taking a clean hit to make it 12-11. Unreal, he breaks the streak and forces a tie at 12-12, sending this match into overtime. Blaze takes a 1-round lead in the first set of overtime. Going in about a second. The favorite is leaning on that edge in their head-to-head history. We are right back to a deadlock. Neither player can put together a run to end this. Right back to a dead heat after that trade. Wow, he barely escapes that carnage. With a sliver of health to lead 14-13. That's 3 times now he survived with under 30 health. Boom, he breaks the run and it's match point. 15-13. Fastest kill of the last 4 rounds. The favorite is asserting his position here. Waze denies the finish with a quick exchange to keep this alive at 15-14. Man, he just won't go away. Insane. They both tear each other apart in a total scrap, but Waze survives the carnage to make it 15-15. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse in overtime. Waze just refused to fold against the favorite today. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Glare and Waze face off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Glare leads the head-to-head 235-195 over Waze, but is currently fighting a map disadvantage. He usually gets the better of this matchup, yet he struggles more than Waze does on this specific map. The question is whether that historical edge can override the map gap. Glare holds a tight 2-1 edge over Waze. He's coming off the 13-5 win over him earlier today. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Fast exchange there brings us right back to even. Waze surges ahead 3-2 to seize the momentum. Half a second, just a blink and it's over. Waze doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row to push the lead to 4-2 The slight favorite is proving it today. Blair snaps the run with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 4-3. Claire is 17-14 in the last 24 hours, but he just suffered a tough loss to Blaze. He's looking for a bounce back here after that result. The question is whether he can stop Waze from extending this lead. He shuts down that run instantly, taking 3 in a row to lead 7-3. Four in a row for Waze, who stays completely untouched heading into the break. Wraps the half in a total lockout. Waze leads 9-3 at the break. The underdog is flipping the script here, ignoring the head-to-head gap to build a 6-round cushion. Waze is playing to his 48% map win rate on Dunes, leaving the favorite struggling to respond. Side swap, Glare needs a reset. Waze stays dominant, pushing the gap to 9-4. Clean hit, barely a second elapsed. 8. Waze hits 10, leaving Glare trailing 4-10. Essentially a dead heat on the ladder between these two. Waze is just pulling further away here. This trajectory looks like a landslide. Waze doesn't take a hit to grab 3 straight. He's at match point 4-12. The slight favorite is taking full control here. Boom! He closes it out without taking a hit to win the map. He just completely ignored that head-to-head history. Waze takes the map in a total landslide. Welcome everyone, Blaze and Glare are facing off on red line where the favorite faces a tough test today. Blaze is currently on a 5-win streak. He's carrying that momentum into this set after just taking a heavy 13-3 victory over Glare. The question is whether Glare can reverse his recent form to reclaim the historical edge here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Blaze. Glare usually holds the edge in their head-to-head history. Boom! Glare snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 3-1. He didn't even let Blaze get a shot off there. Blaze catches him right on the ramp, quickly pushing that lead to 4-1. Blaze is playing like the favorite after that 13-3 blowout earlier. Blaze catches him from the ramp to push this lead to 5-1. He's coming off a strong 1917 win against Waze today. Unreal, he survives on a sliver of health to make it 3 in a row. Insane, he barely walked away from that one. He takes a few hits but recovers to win it. That's 4 in a row. Fastest kill of the set so far. Whoa, he knocks him off the ramp and survives by a thread to make it 5 in a row. Living on the edge with another low HP escape. Total shutdown, he makes it 6 in a row without taking a single hit. Glare shuts him down without taking a hit to break the run before the break. Wraps up the first half on a high note. Blaze leads 9-3. The favorite is struggling here as the underdog puts on a show. Despite Glare winning 54% of their all-time head-to-head, Blaze is currently controlling the pace of this match. Side swap, time for a reset. Blaze has a 17-16 record in the last 24 hours, and he's currently fighting to keep that positive trend alive. He's the higher rated player on the ladder, but Glare is now pushing back against the favorite. The question is if this momentum shift can actually close the gap. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance at this speed. He breaks that streak and makes it 3 in a row. Match point for Blaze. The highest rated guy on the ladder is just taking over. Game over. He closes it out with 4 in a row to take the map 13-4. He just completely flipped the script on their history today. Blaze had his number from start to finish. Welcome to the arena. Blaze and Waze face off now, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Blaze leads the head-to-head 364-301 over Waze. He usually controls this specific matchup, including a close win against him just a few minutes ago. The question is whether Waze can actually flip the script today. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting Blaze on the back foot. Clean snap there under a sec. Blaze completely flips the momentum here, erasing that early deficit to bring us right back to even, coming off a strong 13-4 win against Claire just now. Boom! He snaps his wrist to break the streak, making it 3 in a row for Blaze. Favorite is holding his ground here. Waze answers back immediately to tie it up at 3-3. Waze is looking to avenge that 17-19 loss from earlier. Waze takes the lead 4-3 with a clutch play. Blaze is currently one of the most active players in the league. He breaks the run. 3 in a row for Waze to take a 5-3 lead. Underdog is flipping the script here. Blaze shuts him down instantly, cutting into that lead to make it 4-5. One of the most active players on the ladder today. Blaze levels the playing field at 5-5. He's currently sitting at number 21 on the ladder. Waze pulls ahead 6-5 to seize the lead. Waze is currently ranked 25 of 42 on the ladder. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the 55% head-to-head advantage. Blaze usually holds in this matchup. Both players traded 3-round streaks, but Waze has the narrow edge heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Waze holds a slim 7-6 cushion over Blaze. He's been one of the most active players today. Blaze slams it home to lock it at 7-7. Under a second there, he's just too fast. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Blaze to take the lead, 8-7. Coming off a 6-win streak in his last 10. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row to lead 9-7. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Waze breaks the run with a clean kill, bringing it to 9-8. Coming off a rough 5-13 loss to Glare an hour ago. Waze claws back to tie it up at 9-9. Waze is playing like he forgot that loss to Glare from an hour ago. He breaks the run. 3 in a row for Waze to take a 10-9 lead. Blaze is usually the slight favorite in this matchup. Wow, he's on fire. That's 4 in a row for Waze to take an 11-9 lead. Blaze, sitting at rank 21, is fighting for his life here. Blaze snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 10-11. Blaze is one of the most active players on the ladder today. Waze answers back to take a 12-10 lead, putting him on match point. Waze just shuts the door on that comeback attempt. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He really flipped the script on the head-to-head today. Blaze had the edge historically, but he just couldn't close it. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone! Glare and Waze face off on Fast Aim, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 235-196 over the long term, but Waze is the one who dominated their most recent encounter. Waze has been in better form lately, coming off a win streak. The question is whether Glare can actually hold this early lead. Glare holds a slim 2-1 edge as we reset. Waze is sitting a few spots higher on the ladder. Waze has all the momentum now, erasing that early lead to tie things up. He's coming off a 13-4 win against him just now. Glare nudges ahead 3-2 to reclaim a slight lead. Fast exchange ending it in just over a second. Waze picks him right off the ramp to take the lead. Waze is sitting a few spots higher on the ladder. Waze picks him right off the ramp to keep this run alive. Waze is playing like the favorite today. Deadlocked at 4 apiece as Glare and Waze reset. Waze ranked 23 on the ladder, can't shake him. Waze edges ahead 5-4 with that clean kill. He's playing like a man on a mission after that 13-10 win over Blaze. Glare is riding a 3-loss streak in his last 10 matches. He's struggling to find any footing after that blowout loss to Blaze earlier today, and the scoreline shows he can't seem to shake it. We have to wonder if he can turn this around before halftime. We're tied 6-6 at the break. Glare entered as the favorite, and this deadlock tracks that expectation. He's fighting through a 3-loss streak to keep this series even heading into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Glare breaks the tie to lead it 7-6. Waze entered this one as the slight favorite. Waze claws it back to make it 7-7. Tough break for him to lose that lead in a 3-second fight. Waze picks him up from the ramp to keep this streak rolling. Glare's win rate is sitting at 30% over his last 10. Boom! Waze snaps the streak and makes it 3 in a row, barely taking a scratch. Barely a scratch on him after that. He snaps the run with a blink and you miss it kill to make it 8-9. Waze pulls further ahead, now leading it 10-8. Under a second for the kill there. Glare closes the gap to 9-10 with that one. Waze rank 23 is feeling the pressure now. Waze is pulling away here, putting some breathing room between himself and Glare as we head into the final stretch. A bit more patience on that kill, but he gets it. Waze shuts down the run with a clean kill. He's at match point 12-9. Cleanest kill of the set to put him in control. Whoa! Glare refuses to go away, taking that one without taking a single hit to make it 10-12. Boom! Waze knocks him off the ramp to take the map. He really keeps the edge over the long term, but Glare just couldn't stop the bleed today. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone! Blaze and Glare are stepping into the arena today, where the favorite faces a tough test. Glare leads the head-to-head with 211 wins over Blaze. While Blaze took their most recent meeting comfortably, Glare usually holds the upper hand in this rivalry. The question is whether that historical edge can outweigh Blaze's better form on this map. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Glare. He's shaking over a rough patch after 4 straight losses recently. Unreal, he takes another without taking a hit, making it 4 in a row. Finally, Blaze breaks the run to bring it to 2-4. He's the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Glare pulls ahead, 5-1, dominating the early flow. Rank 27 of 42 is playing like the favorite here. Glare has a 30% win rate over his last 10 matches. Despite those struggles, he is playing exactly like the favorite in this specific matchup. We just have to see if Blaze can flip the script. Glare keeps the pressure on at 6-3. Wow, 2 in a row without taking any damage. These rounds are ending in a blink. Glare is just a hair faster on the trigger today. That was a quick one, barely a second of action. Glare extends the gap to 7-4 right now. Sub-second reaction, he just didn't miss. Blaze 5, Glare 7, everything is going according to script with the favorite, holding the lead. Glare's 53% lifetime win rate against Blaze is showing here, though Blaze stays within striking distance. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze doesn't take a hit here, showing real grit as he claws back into this cleanest shot of the set, right there. Wow, he's completely erased that deficit to tie it up at 7-7. Glare snatches the lead back, making it 8-7. Under a second, just a blur of a round. Insane. He takes a few hits, but manages to fight back, tying it up at 8-8. Tough fight, but he squeezed that one out. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit, taking the lead 9-8 as he continues this climb. Unreal. He takes another without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 10-8. Another clean one. That's 4 in a row for Blaze, who's completely erased that early deficit. He keeps it rolling with 5 in a row. Blaze is at match point after erasing that early deficit. Took a couple of hits, but he still closed it out. Glare snaps the round with a clean kill, keeping himself in this at 12-10. Rank 27 of 42, refusing to go away quietly. He doesn't take a single hit, 2 in a row for Glare to keep this comeback alive. Took over 2 seconds, the longest fight we've seen in a while. Glare doesn't take a hit, making it 3 in a row as he refuses to let Blaze close this out. Unreal. He takes 4 in a row to tie it at 12-12, forcing this match into overtime. Blaze halts the momentum with a clean kill, taking a 13-12 lead in overtime. That fight actually took some time to resolve. Glare doesn't take a hit, showing incredible resilience to tie it up at 13-13. Another clean hit for Glare. He's showing serious resilience to take the lead, 13-14. Blaze digs deep to snap that run, locking it up at 14. Man, that was a gritty scrap to get it back to even. He doesn't take a single hit to take the lead, 14-15. Match point for Glare. Boom, he doesn't take a hit and closes the door, completing the comeback to win it all. He really had to fight through that mid-game slump to pull this off in overtime. Blaze played the map perfectly, but just couldn't close it. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Blaze and Waze face off today with the slight favorite looking for a win. Blaze leads the head-to-head with 364 wins over Waze. Despite that long-term edge, Waze actually took their most recent meeting, so he's looking to maintain that specific momentum here. The question is whether Blaze can reclaim his historical lead. Blaze edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Waze. Coming off a 10-13 loss to him just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Blaze is just reacting faster right now. Waze enters this one on a 3-win streak overall. Blaze doesn't even take a hit here. 3 in a row. Waze ranked 21 on the ladder, needs to find an answer. Waze snaps the run with a clean hit. showing some resilience to keep this close at 4-2. A quick trade of blows to keep this competitive. Untouched, he makes it 2 in a row, showing real grit to keep this close at 4-3. Under 2 seconds, he's just out-timing him right now. Blaze has a 52% win rate on this map over hundreds of matches. That long-term comfort is starting to outweigh the fact that Waze is currently on a 3-win streak. It will be interesting to see if Blaze can pull away here. Blaze pushes it to 6-4, widening the gap. Sub, second reaction to take the lead. Waze stays resilient, taking this one without taking a hit before the break. Perfectly timed to wrap up the first. Blaze 7-5. This half tracks exactly with the pre-match read, as the favorite holds a narrow advantage. Blaze used a 3-round streak to stay ahead, but Waze keeps this close. Side swap, fresh start. He absorbs a few hits, but fights back to make it 7-6, showing real resilience here. Tough way to lose that after surviving those hits. Blaze pulls ahead 8-6, reclaiming a bit of breathing room. Waze rank 21 on the ladder, can't find a way to string these together. Blaze extends his grip, moving ahead 9-6. Clean as a whistle, not a single hit taken. Waze hits him in under a second, refusing to let Blaze pull away at 9-7. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he continues to chip away at the lead. Blaze strikes back to make it 10-8. Exactly how the favorite is expected to handle this. Blaze is pulling away here, putting a 3-round cushion between himself and Waze. Blaze is proving the pre-match read right here. Blaze keeps it rolling with another clean hit. He's at match point 12-8. Took a bit longer this time, but the result is the same. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out, taking the map with 4 in a row. He gets his revenge here, reclaiming that head-to-head lead after losing their last meeting. Blaze just had too much for Waze today. Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Waze face off on orange, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads their head-to-head history, 235-197, while the long-term record favors him. Waze actually took their most recent meeting, so he knows he can close these out. The question is if Glare can maintain this early momentum. Glare pushes ahead to 1, putting the pressure on Waze. Waze actually sits slightly higher on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Glare is just reacting faster and faster as this set goes on. Waze entered this as the slight favorite. Glare edges it 3-2, staying just ahead of Waze. He's coming off a 13-10 win against him on fast aim. Glare pulls away, now commanding a 4-2 lead. Waze is one of the most active players in the league today. Waze just erased that lead. We've got a dead heat here. Fast reflex win there, just under 2 seconds. Glare has a 16-16 record over the last 24 hours, showing he's essentially a coin flip today. He's fighting for consistency, but the lead is growing here. The question is if Waze can find a way to stabilize. Waze doesn't take a single hit there, showing real resilience to chip away at this lead. Fastest kill of the set so far. Glare surges to 7-4, leaving Waze searching for answers. Waze is one of the most active on the ladder today. Glare leads 7-5 at the break. This tracks with the pre-match read as Glare holds a 54% head-to-head win rate over Waze. It's a close set, but the favorite has the edge heading into the switch. Side swap. Time for a reset. Wow, a complete scrap. He survives by a thread to make it 8-5. Insane, he barely walks away from that one. Waze claws one back to make it 8-6, showing real grit in this comeback effort. Clean hit there, barely any damage. Glare strikes again to push it to 9-6. He's playing against a slightly higher rated opponent on the ladder. Both players land heavy hits, but Waze survives the exchange to keep this comeback alive. Brutal exchange, but he keeps enough health to stay dangerous. When real, both players get shredded in a total slugfest, but he scrapes by with just 5 HP to make it 10-7. Pure chaos, but he finds a way to stay alive. He takes this one to bring it to 10-8, refusing to let this lead slip away. Clean response there, barely taking any damage. Whoa, that was a blur. Glare is just lighting up the screen, ending that round in barely a second. Boom. He shuts down that comeback attempt. Instantly, Glare is on match point. The favorite is finally asserting himself here. Waze snaps the run with a perfect shot, keeping himself in this 12-9 fight. Clean kill there, not taking a single hit. Catches him completely clean to make it 2 in a row, refusing to let Glare close this out. Another for Waze. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Absolute carnage. He survives a brutal exchange to make it 4 in a row, forcing overtime at 12. Unreal, he survives a heavy trade to take 5 in a row and win the match. Insane, he just flipped the entire script on this set. Glare halts the momentum right there, evening things up at 13-13. Quick reaction there, just 1 second to reset the board. Glare has the wind in his sails now, taking 2 straight to pull ahead in this overtime battle. Waze ranked 24 on the ladder, can't find the answer here. Waze hits a perfect shot in 1 second to tie it 14-14, refusing to break. Cleanest hit of the whole overtime block. Insane. Glare survives a total bloodbath with just 15 HP to take a 15-14 lead. That's 3 times now he's survived on a sliver of health. Boom, boom. He closes it out and a flash to take the map. Waze nearly stole it with that 5-round run, but he couldn't find the answer in overtime. Glare just kept surviving those scrapes. He had to work for that. Welcome to Dunes. Blaze and Glare face off now with the favorite looking to maintain their edge today. Glare leads the head-to-head 212-184 over the long haul, and he actually won their most recent meeting as well. Blaze is fighting against a historical trend here, but he has a better win rate on this specific map. The question is, if that map edge can override the history, Glare holds the 2-1 lead as we reset. Wow, he didn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Glare. Blaze snaps that run, cutting the lead to 2-3. Whoa, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Glare pulls ahead 4-2 with a massive play. Insane, less than a second for that kill. Blaze entered this as the slight favorite, but the scoreline is moving in the opposite direction. He is currently struggling to keep pace with someone rated lower than him on the ladder. The question is whether Blaze can find a way to hold this slide. He's just too fast. That's 4 in a row for Glare, and he didn't take a single hit. Blaze breaks the run in a scrap where both players took heavy damage, making it 3-7. Barely survived that one with 31 HP. Glare extends it to 8-3, totally dominating here. Blaze is sitting at rank 21 on the ladder right now. Glare leads 9-3 at the break. The favorite is playing exactly how we expected, completely ignoring Blaze's map advantage. Glare's 54% head-to-head win rate is showing here as he takes a huge lead into the second half. Side swapped. Time for a reset. Unreal. Both players practically empty their clips, but he survives with just 9 HP to make it 3-10. Pure chaos there. Just a sliver of health left. Glare is just too quick today. These rounds are over in a blink. He's playing much better than his rank 26 standing suggests. He shuts down that run with a clean kill. Glare has match point at 12-3. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match script. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit and takes the map 13-3. He completely brushed aside that map advantage Blaze was supposed to have. Just a total shutdown today. Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Waze face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for another win. Blaze leads their head-to-head record 365-302. He has the historical edge here and is coming off a recent win against Waze. The question is whether Waze can break that pattern today. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Blaze. He's flipping the script after that 8-13 loss earlier. These rounds are ending in a blink, Blaze. Just shut that down in under a second. The slight favorite gets things back to even. Waze grabs the lead, 3-2 with a clinical finish. Under a second again, just a flash of movement. Blaze levels it up, we're deadlocked at 3-3. Mirroring that 13-8 result from their last meeting. Waze is starting to pull ahead, making it a tight race as we head toward the half. Unreal. Blaze survives a total bloodbath with only 14 HP to tie it 4-4. Waze snatches the lead 5-4 with a huge play. Waze is fighting for a 40% win rate in his last 10. Blaze hammers it home to make it 5-5. Blaze just erased that in half a second. Waze is starting to pull away here, putting the pressure on the favorite as we approach the half. 6x at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with neither player gaining a real advantage. Blaze holds a 55% head-to-head win rate, but Waze is refusing to let that history dictate this game. Sides, swap, fresh start. Waze climbs to 7-6, seizing the momentum here. Coming off a tough 3-13 loss to Glare earlier. Blaze claws back to tie it 7-7. He's sitting at rank 22 on the ladder right now. Waze is trading blows here, refusing to let Blaze pull away as they fight for every single round. Waze has a 40% win rate on this map over 300 matches. He usually struggles here, but he's ignoring those trends to take a 2-round lead. The question is if Blaze can recover his composure. Blaze digs in to win a scrap, chipping away at the lead to make it 8-10. Quick reaction there to stop the... Blaze stays resilient with another win, keeping the comeback alive at 9-10. The slight favorite is finally finding his footing. Waze shuts that down in half a second, putting a buffer between him and the favorite. Waze kills the momentum and hits match point, making it 9-12. Underdogs completely flipped the script on the favorite. Blaze refuses to go quietly, denying the match point to keep the comeback alive at 10-12. Blaze is refusing to break, taking 2 in a row to make it 11-12. He's proving why he's ranked 22 on the ladder. Boom. Waze shuts the door without taking a single hit to win the map 13-11. He just defied every trend on the books to pull off the upset. Blaze fought back hard, but Waze stood his ground. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Glare and Waze face off on Fast Aim, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Waze catches Glare right off the ramp to start things off. Waze looks to avenge that recent 14-16 loss to him. Glare leads the head-to-head 236-197 over Waze across their history. Despite that edge, Glare is the clear favorite in the betting outlook and is currently failing to put that experience into play. The question is whether he can flip the script before this gets out of hand. Another one. That's 4 in a row for Waze, and he barely took any damage. Coming off that 13-3 win against Blaze, he's struggling here. He's not slowing down. 5 in a row for Waze, and he doesn't take a hit. Waze, ranked 23 on the ladder, is taking over here. Another clean hit. 6 in a row for Waze, and he doesn't take a scratch. Pure speed. Just a second and a half to end it. Finally, Glare snaps the run to make it 2-6. Glare, ranked 26 on the ladder, proves he can still trade hits. Waze has a 50% win rate in his last 10 matches, showing much more consistency lately than Glare. While Glare has the historical edge, he's struggling to maintain the form that saw him go 17-14 in the last 24 hours. It's a question of whether Waze can keep this pressure high. Glare takes him from the ramp, and now we've got a real game on our hands. Clean kill, barely a second and a half to end it. 3 in a row for Glare, and he doesn't take a single hit before the break. He walks into the break with full health. Glare 5, Waze 7. The favorite is underperforming as the underdog takes a lead into the break. Waze, a 6-round streak, put Glare on his heels, and now we're looking at a possible upset. Sides swap. Time for a re. Waze picks him off the ramp to keep that lead, stalling Glare's momentum just as he was building it. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets the kill. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience as he chips away at the lead. Our slight favorite is starting to feel the pressure here. Waze pushes to 9-6, widening that gap further, mirroring that 16-14 result from their last meeting. Waze hits 10, leaving Glare trailing by 4. Another quick one, barely a second and a half to end it. Whoa, that was a blink. Sub 1 second, and Glare pulls this right back to a 3-round gap. Two in a row for Glare, who refuses to go away and cuts the lead to 8-10. Unreal, he's walking away from 2 straight without taking a hit. Boom, boom, 3 in a row for Glare, who just didn't let his opponent get a shot off. Waze halts the slide with a fast kill, leaving him 2 away from the win. Clean stop, just a second for him to end it. Waze catches him from the ramp to reach match point, ending the comeback attempt. Our slight favorite is now just a heartbeat away from the win. Game over. Waze closes it out with 3 in a row to take the match. He finally gets one over Glare and puts that head-to-head record in the rearview mirror today. Waze takes it. Welcome everyone, Blaze and Glare are hitting red line today with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Glare holds a 213-184 lead in their head-to-head history. He actually dominated their most recent meeting with a 13-3 victory, so Blaze is fighting a tough mental uphill battle here. It'll be interesting to see if Glare can regain that control. Blaze keeps it rolling with another clean kill to make it 3 in a row. That's 4 in a row. He's completely taken over this opening stretch. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 5 in a row. Blaze is shaking off that 3-13 loss from earlier today. Unreal, 6 in a row for Blaze, and he didn't even take a hit. Barely a second pass before he closed that one out. Finally, Glare snaps that run to make it 6-1. The favorite finally puts some pressure back on the map. Blaze is currently 14-18 in the last 24 hours, so he's been struggling to find consistency today. This lead is a huge departure from his typical form, and the question is whether he can actually maintain it. Blaze pushes to 7-3 and looks unstoppable. That was a blink, and you miss it kill. Boom, he makes it 3 in a row, completely shutting down the opposition before the break. Blaze leads 8-4 at the break. This is a complete reversal of expectations as the underdog is currently outplaying the favorite. Blaze used a 6-round streak to seize control and put himself in a prime position for the upset. Side swap, time for a Blaze extends it to 9-4, just cruising now. Two players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. Glare takes him from the ramp to keep this game within reach. He's actually the slightly lower rated player on the ladder. Glare claws back to 9-6, staying in this. Insane, that one was over in less than a second. Whoa, both players get hit, but Blaze survives by a threat to make it 10-6. Absolute nail-biter, barely survived that exchange. Glare picks him off the ramp to keep this fight alive. Blaze is pulling away here, putting some serious distance between himself and the favorite. Rank 25 on the ladder, putting the pressure on. Blaze wins the trade-off on the ramp to reach match point. Complete flip of the script compared to that 3-13 loss. Glare shuts him down without taking a hit to keep this alive. Cleanest kill of the set, just absolute precision. He does it again, 2 in a row for Glare, leaving Blaze at 12-9. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Wow, he makes it 3 in a row without taking a single hit. He's refusing to let Blaze close this out. Game over. Blaze wins it from the ramp to take the map 13-10. He really fought through that head-to-head deficit to pull off the upset. Glare just couldn't close the gap. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Blaze and Waze are hitting the arena for a duel, with Blaze entering as the slight favorite. Blaze leads the all-time head-to-head 365-303, while Blaze holds the long-term edge. Waze actually took their most recent encounter, so he knows he can get through to him. The question is whether that recent confidence can outweigh the historical trend. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting Blaze on the chase. Waze is currently sitting higher on the ladder. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Waze, who just walked away without taking a hit. The underdog is flipping the script here. Blaze answers back instantly, ending the round in under a second without taking any damage. Waze holds a 4-2 cushion as we hit round 6. Coming off a strong 13-9 win over Glare. Blaze closes the gap, now trailing Waze 3-4. Clean look there, not taking a single hit. Blaze has completely flipped the momentum here, erasing Waze's lead to bring us dead even 2 in a row without taking a single hit. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Blaze to take the lead, 5-4. The favorite is finally asserting that edge. Another one. That's 4 in a row for Blaze, and he doesn't take a single hit. He's the one with the map edge historically. Wow, he survives a total slugfest with almost nothing left to keep the streak at 5. Insane. He clings on with barely anything left. Blaze leads 8-4. This half played out exactly as expected, with the favorite taking control after a 6-round tier. Waze needs a strong start on the other side to stop the bleeding. Switching sides, time for a reset. Blaze is 15-18 in the last 24 hours, which shows he's been fighting through a tough stretch of games today. Waze has had slightly better luck across the board lately, and is looking to use that momentum to chip away at this lead. Blaze pushes his lead to 9-6, staying in command. Waze ranked 21 on the ladder, trying to close this gap. These rounds are ending in a blink. Blaze just ended that one in a second. Purely instinctive, not even letting him breathe. Blaze is pulling way ahead here, putting Waze in a deep hole with a 5-round lead. He's playing for a 52% win rate on this map. He snaps that streak immediately, 3 in a row for Blaze, and he's now at match point. The favorite is just playing exactly to form here. Waze snaps it back with a clean hit, keeping the dream alive at 12-7. Unreal. Blaze survives with 1 HP to take the map, 13-7. He just wouldn't die, barely scraping through twice under 30 HP to seal it. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Glare and Waze face off on Mapas, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads the lifetime head-to-head 236-108. Though Waze actually took their most recent meeting, that historical edge usually plays out in Glare's favor here, especially since Waze has struggled more on this specific map. The question is if Waze can flip the script today. Glare pushes ahead 2-1, putting Waze under pressure. Quick trade, that one was over in under 2 seconds. Glare is starting to pull away here, taking 3 of the first 4 rounds. Waze is currently ranked 24 on the ladder. Glare holds a slim 3-2 lead after that. Waze is coming off that 39 win against him recently. Waze fights back to tie it up at 3-3. Waze ranked 24 on the ladder is playing his part here. 1 second, these rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance here. 1 second flat, just an absolute blink. Deadlocked at 4-4. Glare and Waze are completely equal. Underdog pushing back against the typical favorite here. Glare edges ahead 5-4 to reclaim the lead. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Blaze today. Back to a deadlock. Waze is refusing to let Glare pull away today. Unreal. He actually finishes that with the knife. Waze surges ahead 6-5 to seize the momentum. Just over a second. He's playing fast now. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying expectations here, especially since Glare usually wins 52% of his matches on Mapas. Waze used a 3-round streak to seize control and put the favorite on his heels. Side swap, fresh start. Waze clings to a 7-6 lead right now. He's fighting to shake off a 10-13 loss to Blaze from earlier. Waze has a 17-15 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's playing better than his usual average. He's combining that form with a higher standing on the ladder to keep Glare on the defensive. The question is whether Glare can find a way to break this momentum. Total stalemate at 8-8. Glare and Waze are locked. Took a bit longer this time, over 5 seconds. Waze entered this one as the slight favorite. Unreal. Waze pulls out the knife to take the lead again. Insane. He pulls the knife out again. Pure chaos. Glare and Waze are knotted at 9-9. Rank 26 of 42, fighting to prove he's the better man here. Waze nicks ahead 10-9 to grab the upper hand. Quick read there, under 2 seconds. Waze is putting together a real run here, taking 3 of the last 4 to pull away. Just over a second, he's closing in fast. Glare just snapped that run and brings this right back to a 1-round game. Still fighting to overcome that 9-13 loss to fasting. Glare takes 2 in a row to tie it up, completely erasing that Waze lead. Waze entered as the slight favorite today. Waze cleans him up without taking a hit, putting himself at match point 12-11. Clean as a whistle, barely a second and a half. He denies the match point. We are tied 12-12 and heading into overtime. Whoa, he just forced the tie in under 3 seconds. Wow, Glare barely survives that one. He scrapes by with 21 HP to take a 13-12 lead. Insane, he survives on a sliver of health to take the lead. Waze answers right back. We are deadlocked again in overtime, and neither player can keep a lead for more than 1 round. Waze is surging here, taking 2 in a row to put himself in a great spot. Barely over a second, just a total blur. This is getting wild. Neither player can keep a streak alive for more than 2 rounds in this overtime. Just over a second to bring this right back to a deadlock. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to put himself at match point 14-15. Unbelievable! He finishes the map with a knife to secure the win. He completely flips the map history on its head to take this in overtime. Glare fought hard, but he just couldn't close it out. What a match! Welcome to Berserk League. Blaze and Glare take on Mapas today, where the favorite faces a tough test. Glare leads the head-to-head 213-1885 over the long term. Though he's struggling with a 3-match losing streak, he usually holds the advantage in this pairing, but the momentum has shifted lately. The question is if he can flip the script here. Blaze pushes ahead 2-1 to seize the lead, coming off a 13-7 win against Waze just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Blaze is the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Glare claws back to lead it 3-2. 2 seconds, just a blink and it's over. Boom. He doesn't miss a beat, taking 3 in a row to lead 4-2. He's snapping a 3-match losing streak in his last few games. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Glare. Glare's 52% win rate here is starting to show. Blaze snaps the run without taking a single hit, showing some real resilience to make it 3-5. Pure reflex. That one was over in 3 seconds. Another clean kill for Blaze, who's showing real resilience to make it 4-5. Under a second, he's just deleting him now. Blaze has a 60% win rate in his last 10 games. He's coming in with much better recent form than Glare, despite being the underdog in this pairing. We'll see if he can use that momentum to close this gap. Blaze 5, Glare 7. This half is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding the lead. Glare used a 4-round streak to keep Blaze at arm's length heading into the switch. Side swap, let's get it. Glare pulls away again to make it 8-5. Blair's trying to shake off a tough 30% run in his last 10. But Blaze doesn't take a hit here, continuing his fight back to make it 6-8. Under 2 seconds, he's just blinking and winning. Glare extends his grip on this one, 9-6. Rank 26 on the ladder, holding his ground here. Glare surges ahead to a commanding 10-6 lead. Favorites holding his ground despite those recent losses. Blaze is refusing to let this slide, chipping away at that lead to keep things competitive. Blaze coming off that 13-10 win over him earlier today. Glare is putting a lot of distance between them here, making this a steep hill for Blaze to climb. Clean kill, not a single hit taken. He breaks that streak with a clean kill, putting him at match point. Unreal, he just didn't take a single hit there. Blaze denies him with a clean hit, keeping the dream alive at 8-12. Insane, he just refused to let the door close. Boom, he takes the hit but lands the final shot to win the map. He finally snaps that cold streak. Blaze fought back hard, but Glare's map history just played out. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, Blaze and Waze face off on fast aim with a slight favorite looking for another win. Waze catches him right there on the ramp to take the first. Waze looking to flip the script after that 13-7 loss to him. Blaze holds the historical edge here with 366 wins over Waze. He's typically the favorite in this matchup, but he's coming off a loss to Glare just moments ago. The question is whether he can shake that off and flip this script. Blaze takes it from the ramp to take the lead, and he's really starting to pull away here. Waze coming off a 13-9 win an hour ago. Waze edges ahead 3-2 to seize the momentum. Insane speed on that kill, half a second flat. Blaze catches him right there on the ramp to tie this thing up. Waze ranked 21 on the ladder, can't pull ahead. Blaze nudges ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. His 49% win rate on this map is showing. Deadlocked at 4-4, Waze forces a complete reset. Waze ranked 21, refusing to let him pull away. Waze is putting together a nice run here, picking up 2 in a row to take the lead. Waze has been more consistent lately with a 60% win rate. Waze catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. 4 in a row for Waze, who doesn't even take a hit here before the break. Clean sweep on that one, not a single shot returned. Waze leads 7-5. He's defying the pre-match expectations here, putting the favorite on his heels. That 4-round streak shifted the energy completely, and Waze has the momentum heading into the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Both players fought for the ramp, but Waze wins the race to get the kill, coming off a 16-14 win against Glare earlier today. Blaze snaps the run with a lightning fast kill, showing real resilience to keep this close at 6-8. Waze snipes him off the ramp to keep this lead, and he's starting to pull away. He's holding a slight rating edge on the ladder. Blaze knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, continuing his fight back from 3 down. Still the slight favorite despite the current score. Waze is sitting on a 17-15 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing some of his best stuff of the day, and the scoreline shows he's finally overcoming the historical struggle against Blaze. The question is if Blaze can find a way to break this momentum. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his push back to 9-10. Clean flick, barely a second for that kill. Waze knocks him off the ramp to keep this 2-round cushion. Waze ranked 21, asserting himself as the better man today. Blaze doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to keep the gap at 10-11. Just a narrow gap between them on the ladder. Waze doesn't take a single hit to reach match point. Pure speed on that kill to seize the advantage. Boom, boom, boom. Waze closes it out and takes the map 13-10. He really shook off that history today to pull off the upset. Blaze fought back hard, but it wasn't enough. Hard fought win. Welcome to Orange. Glare and Waze face off today with the favorite facing a tough test in this duel. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head 236-199, but that history is colliding with a rough stretch of form. Waze has won the last few meetings between these two, including a close one just moments ago. The question is if Glare can reclaim his historical edge here. Wow, a total bloodbath. He barely survives with 14 HP to make it 3 in a row. The upper half of the ladder is showing up here. Both players land heavy hits, but Glare digs deep to break the run and make it 1-3. Quick exchange there, just 2 seconds to decide it. Waze pulls ahead 4-1, seizing total control here. Waze ranked 21 on the ladder, looks comfortable here. Glare refuses to go away, chipping back to make it 2-4. The slight favorite is feeling the pressure now. He doesn't miss a shot, taking 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Pure speed there, ending it in just over a second. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean with a perfect shot to tie it 4-4. The underdog has completely flipped the script here. Waze answers back quickly to reclaim a 5-4 lead. Waze is playing at a 70% clip in his last 10. He does it. Glare fights back from a 3-round deficit to tie this up at 5-5. The slight favorite is now fighting from a dead heat. Waze edges ahead 6-5 to break that deadlock. Under a second to decide it. This 6 at the break. This is tracking exactly as expected given their nearly identical map win rates. Both players traded 3-round runs to keep this a dead heat heading into the switch. Switch sides, fresh start. Waze nudges ahead 7-6 to steal the momentum. Coming off a 13-10 win against Blaze earlier today. Claws it back. Glare erases the deficit to tie this up at 7-7. The underdog is playing right to his level today. He doesn't even take a hit, taking 2 in a row to push the lead to 8-7. The slight favorite is now fighting from behind. Clean as it gets. He makes it 3 in a row to take a 9-7 lead. The slight favorite is now the one fighting from behind. Waze snaps the run instantly, taking the round in a second without taking a hit. He answers right back, showing real resilience to push the lead to 10-8. The favorite is finally starting to assert himself. He doesn't take a single hit, taking 2 in a row to lead 11-8 as he keeps climbing back. Boom, he doesn't take a hit to make it 3 in a row. Match point for Glare. Total lockdown from him to close out that set. Insane, he closes the door without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He finally snaps that losing streak against Waze to reclaim his historical edge. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone! Blaze and Glare take the stage at the arena with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head record 214-185. He actually beat Blaze 13-8 in their most recent encounter, and the betting outlook typically views him as the clear favorite here. The question is whether Blaze can flip the script today. Unreal, he deletes Glare in under a second to make it 3 in a row. Glare answers back immediately with a clean kill to keep this close. The favorite just reminds us why he's the preferred pick here. Blaze surges ahead 4-1, leaving Glare scrambling. Blaze is playing above his rank 25, standing right now. Glare doesn't miss a shot, showing some real grit to keep this within 2. Quick exchange there, keeping this a 2-round game. He doesn't even take a hit, snapping back to make it 2 in a row. The favorite is starting to exert his will here. Wow, he wipes him out in under a second to tie it 4-4-3 in a row. Boom! He takes the lead with 4 in a row, erasing that early deficit. Blaze halts the slide with a clean kill to tie it 5-5, coming off a 10-13 loss to Waste just now. Glare doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to reclaim the lead before the break. A clean wrap to the first half. Blaze 5, Glare 7. This half is tracking exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a slight edge. Glare used a 4-round streak to reclaim control, though Blaze's 52% map win rate keeps this within reach. Side swap! Let's get back in. Blaze closes the gap to 6-7, keeping it tight. Rank 25 and 26 on the ladder, practically a coin flip. Blaze levels it at 7-7. We've got a deadlock. Glare is coming off a 13-8 win over Waze earlier today. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, showing real resilience to reclaim the lead. 8-7. He doesn't take a hit here, snapping back to make it 2 in a row for Glare. The favorite is asserting that rank 26 gap right now. He doesn't take a hit. 3 in a row for Glare, who's now just 3 away from the win. The ladder gap is feeling very real right now. Blaze snaps the run with a clean kill, showing real resilience to bring it to 8-10. Quick reflex win there to keep this game alive. Another one for Blaze. He makes it 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. He breaks the streak and hits match point, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. Boom! He closes it out with 3 straight to complete the comeback and take the map. He just couldn't shake the head-to-head curse today. Blaze fought hard, but Glare's got his number. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Blaze and Waze are facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking to secure a win today. Blaze leads the all-time head-to-head with 366 wins over Waze. Despite that long-term edge, Blaze is currently on a 3-match losing streak, including a recent loss to the same opponent. We have to see if he can flip the script here. Unreal. Doesn't even take damage and makes it 3 in a row. Another clean kill. He makes it 4 in a row. He's coming off that 13-10 win in their last meeting. Whoa, a total slugfest. Blaze survives the exchange to make it 1-4. Barely held on with 39 HP there. Blaze doesn't take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he fights back. The slight favorite is finally starting to push back. He's just too fast. 3 in a row for Blaze as he carves into that early deficit. Under 2 seconds again, just a blur. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit, pushing the lead to 5-3. Waze rank 21 on the ladder is playing like the favorite. Blaze refuses to fade, taking this one without taking a hit to keep the comeback alive. Quickest exchange of the match so far. Wow, he deletes him without taking a scratch to tie this up at 5-5. 2 straight without taking a single hit. Boom, boom. He makes it 3 in a row to take the lead before the break. Perfect health. Again to wrap the half. Blaze 7-5. This half is tracking expectations with the favorite holding a narrow lead. Both players traded 4-round streaks, so it comes down to who stays steady after the switch. Sides, swap, fresh start. Blaze edges ahead 7-6 in a total nail biter. Waze is currently showing the better recent form. He barely takes a hit here, continuing that resilient push to make it 8-6. The favorite is starting to separate himself here. Waze claws back to leave it 8-7 for Blaze. Insane, that was under a second. Blaze deletes him without taking a scratch, showing real resilience to make it 9-7. The lighter favorite is firmly back in control here. Waze keeps it tight at 9-8 for Blaze. Waze is currently playing the better role of the two. Insane, both players carve into each other in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 13 HP to tie it 9-9. Blaze snaps the tie with a clean hit, continuing his climb after that early deficit. He shuts it down in under a second, making it 2 in a row to lead 11-9. Waze refuses to let that lead slip, keeping this a 1-round game. Waze rank 21 is playing the better role today. He doesn't take a scratch to reach match point, capping off a gritty climb from that early deficit. Cleanest kill of the set. Boom. He wipes him out without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He finally snaps that losing streak and gets his revenge. After the last meeting, Waze pushed him to the limit, hard-fought win. Welcome to Redline. Glare and Waze face off today with the favorite facing a tough test in this duel. Glare leads the head-to-head 237-199 over the course of hundreds of matches. He actually just beat Waze in their most recent encounter, so he carries a lot of psychological momentum into this one. We have to see if Waze can flip the script here. Waze takes it from the ramp, putting a 3-round streak together to pull ahead. He's playing the role of the favorite here. Glare strikes back to lock this at 2-2. Coming off a strong 3-win streak in his recent form. Waze edges ahead 3-2 to reclaim the lead. Quick reflex kill to take back the lead. These rounds are over in a blink. Waze is just reacting faster right now. Pure speed, that one was over in under a second. Glare wins the battle on the ramp to bring this right back to a 1-round game. Coming off a strong 39 win against Blaze just now. Waze is sitting at 16-16 in the last 24 hours. He's playing a much more erratic day than Glare, who has been more consistent with his wins. The question is whether Waze can keep this lead or if the tide turns back. Waze picks him off the ramp to keep the pressure on. The slight favorite continues to hold the line here. Waze extends his grip to 7-4 over Glare. Another one under a second, just pure speed. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. He's defined the pre-match expectations by putting the favorite on the ropes. Glare usually wins 54% of their head-to-head meetings, but Waze is the one controlling the pace right now. Side swap, time for a reset. Glare cuts it to 5-8 to stay alive. Waze coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Blaze earlier today. He doesn't even take damage on that kill, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this clean kill. Keeps the pressure mounting on the favorite. Waze takes him from the ramp to put a 3-round cushion between them. Waze rank 23 on the ladder holds the edge here. Waze takes him from the ramp, putting a 4-round gap between them as he pulls away. He's the higher rated player on the ladder right now. A ramp battle for the ages, and Glare comes out on top to keep this close. A scrappier battle that time, but he gets the result. Waze is pulling away here, putting a 4-round gap between himself and Glare. Clean response to keep the lead comfortable. Waze shuts that down without taking a hit, putting him on match point. Clean response to keep the momentum firmly in his favor. Wow, Glare denies him without taking a hit to keep this alive. Unreal, he just keeps finding a way to stay in this. Another clean kill for Glare. He's now won 2 in a row to keep this alive. The underdog is refusing to go away quietly here. Boom! He knocks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Insane, he's completely flipped the energy of this set. Game over. Waze shuts the door with a clean kill to take the map. 13-10. He finally flips the script on the head-to-head here. Glare fought back so hard at the end, but he just couldn't close it. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Glare face off on Fast Aim, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 215-185 over the long term, and he actually won their most recent meeting as well. It is a surprising start for the favorite, who has historically controlled this matchup. We have to see if Glare can get back to that usual form. Another clean hit for Blaze. 3 in a row to take a 3-0 lead. Coming off a 13-10 win against Waze just now. He's just not missing. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. The favorite is struggling to respond here. Glare snaps the run with a clean hit to make it 4-1. Our favorite just reminding us why he's the favorite. Blaze pushes to 5-1, leaving Glare reeling. The latter has them nearly identical in rating right now. Blaze holds a 49% win rate on this map, which is a clear edge over what Glare usually puts up here. Since the betting outlook had Glare as the favorite, the scoreline suggests the odds are completely wrong today. We have to see if Glare can flip the script. Blaze picks him right off the ramp to push this lead to 8-2. Basically a toss up on the ladder with these two. Blaze holds a commanding 7-3 lead heading into 10. That was a blink and you miss it, kill. Blaze stretches the gap to 8-3, totally dominating. Quick response there to keep the lead. Blaze takes a 9-3 lead into the break. Glare entered as the favorite, but Blaze is ignoring the history here and playing the better side. He's using that 49% map win rate to put this game in his control. Sides swap time for a reset. Blaze hits 10, leaving Glare trailing far behind. Just a single rank apart on the ladder. Blaze hits 10, putting Glare in a deep hole. Gone in a blink, barely a second to react. Glare can't keep the momentum going. Blaze is just too quick to shut him down. Both players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. He doesn't even take a hit. Blaze takes it to 12-4 and hits match point. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations. Boom. He closes it out from the ramp to take the map. He completely ignores the history here. Glare just couldn't find an answer for that kind of pace today. Welcome to the Berserk League. Blaze and Waze face off on Junes, with the favorite looking for another win. Blaze holds a 367-304 lead in their head-to-head history. He just beat Waze in their most recent meeting and he's looking to keep that trend alive here. The question is if Waze can break the cycle. He just can't be stopped. 3 in a row for Blaze. Coming off that strong 13-4 win against Glare earlier. Waze snaps that run, showing some resilience to bring it to 3-1 clean kill. Just a second to decide that one. Blaze pushes ahead again, making it 4-1. Waze is actually the slightly higher rated guy on the ladder. Blaze dominates the server, extending his lead to 5-1. Another fast one, settled in under 2 seconds. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Blaze, pushing the lead to 6-1. Settled that one in a single second. He's just too fast. 4 in a row for Blaze after that half-second blur. Waze breaks the run, trading shots in a scramble to make it 7-2. Tense finish. He barely survived that one with 54 HP. Blaze enters this match with a 15-17 record over the last 24 hours. He's trying to shake off some inconsistency, while Waze uses his slightly better rating on the ladder to chip away at this lead. The question is if Waze can keep this momentum going. Blaze leads 8-4. This half played out exactly as expected, with the favorite controlling the pace. Blaze used a 4-round streak to build his lead, leaning on a 55% lifetime win rate in this head-to-head side swap time for Waze to respond. Blaze stretches it to 9-4, putting Waze in trouble. Favorites holding the line here. Waze claws one back to make it 9-5. He's the higher ranked player of the two on the ladder. Blaze is pulling away here. Waze is fighting, but he can't find a way to string these together. Quick response, settled that in just over a second. Blaze hits double digits, now leading 10-6. Sub-second reaction, just a blur. Waze fights back to make it 10-7. Survived that one with 49. The underdog is flipping the script here. Wow, a complete bloodbath. Blaze survives by a thread to make it 11-7. Insane, he just barely clung to that one. Waze denies the match point with a quick burst, making it 12-9. Welcome to Berserk League. Glare and Waze take it to Mapas, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 237, 200 over the long term, but Waze has taken the last 2 meetings between them. This early lead for Waze suggests he might have the mental edge right now. The question is whether Glare can lean back on that historical advantage. Waze holds a 2-1 lead and looks dominant, coming off a 13-10 win against him just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Waze rank 24 on the ladder, can't pull away. Waze pushes to 3-2 and keeps the pressure on. Gone in a blink, barely a second and a half. Waze hits 4-2 and just won't stop. Sub-second reaction there, just a blur. Glare keeps this one close. We're basically back to a dead heat here. He's playing against a 36% win rate on this map. Glare fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Coming off a rough 4-13 loss to Blaze just now. Waze edges ahead 5-4 to regain control. The favorite struggling to hold his ground here. Waze has a 16-17 record in the last 24 hours and is bringing that active form into this set. He's playing with a lot of confidence today, which is helping him overcome the historical gap between them. Now we see if Glare can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying expectations here, especially since he only has a 36% win rate on Mapas. Glare is struggling to take control despite the historical edge. Side swap time for a reset. Waze clings to a 7-6 lead as we enter 13. Glare's 52% win rate on this map is starting to show. Glare pulls it back. We're deadlocked at 7-7. Waze rank 24 on the ladder is feeling the heat now. And again, he takes a clean win to make it 3 in a row. The favorite finally takes a lead in this set. Waze answers back immediately to tie it up at 8-8. Quick response there to keep this a dead heat. Glare grabs the lead, moving ahead. 9-8, coming off a 17-15 run over the last day. Wow, a total bloodbath. He survives by a thread to make it 10-8. Insane. He's just refusing to go down. Unreal, both players trade heavy damage, but Waze survives by a threat to make it 10-9. Pure chaos, both of them just trading everything. Waze levels the playing field at 10-10, pure insanity. Waze rank 24 is playing exactly like the favorite today. Glare is pulling ahead again. We've seen this back and forth all set, but he's the one with the lead now. Both players land heavy hits, but he comes out on top to reach match point. The slight favorite is now fighting for his life. Boom! He trades shots and comes out on top to take the map. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP, but he just wouldn't break. Waze pushed him to the limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Blaze and Glare face off on orange, where the favorite looks to maintain their edge. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head, 215-186, showing he usually has the upper hand in this rivalry. However, Blaze just beat him 13-4 in their most recent encounter, and he is looking to prove that momentum is shifting. The question is if Glare can reclaim his historical edge here. He doesn't even take a hit, 3 in a row for Blaze. Coming off a strong 13-8 win against Waze just now. Glare snaps the run with a clean hit, refusing to let the lead slide to 3-0. Fastest kill of the match so far. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 3-2. Survived that one with just 48 HP left. Blaze pushes it to 4-2, keeping the pressure on. Blaze rank 21 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. He digs deep to keep this close, pulling it back to 4-3. Quick reaction there to keep the gap to just 1. Blaze has a 3-win streak in his last 10 matches. He's carrying a lot of confidence into this one, after taking 3 straight wins earlier today. The question is whether Glare can find a way to break that momentum. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives by a threat with 14 HP to keep this comeback alive. Insane to see him claw back from that low. Blaze extends the lead to 6-4, pulling away. Now, Glare is ranked 26 of 42 on the ladder. Both players land heavy shots, but Glare survives the exchange to keep this comeback alive before the break. Quick exchange to wrap up the first half. Blaze 7, Glare 5. The underdog is defying the odds here, playing better than expected against the favorite. Blaze is riding a 3-match win streak today, and he looks poised to pull off the upset. Side swap time for a reset. Blaze hits 8-5, putting a grip on this. Clean hit to keep the lead at 3. Another quick hit to keep the lead at 3. Unreal. Both players get hammered in a total brawl, but Blaze survives by a threat to make it 9. Pure chaos, but he manages to scrape through that one. Glare fights back to make it 9-6. Fastest exchange of the second half so far. He doesn't take a single hit, snapping the streak to make it 9-7. 2 identical kills in a row for him. Blaze hits double digits, moving ahead, 10-7. His 47% all-time win rate is playing out perfectly here. Wow, a total slugfest. He nearly goes down, but manages to scrape through to make it 11. Insane to see him survive that with under 30 HP. Both players trade heavy hits, but Blaze wins the brawl to reach match point. Absolute deadlock for him now. Glare shuts him down without taking a hit, keeping the dream alive at 12-8. Complete shutdown to keep this from ending right now. He makes that look easy, taking 2 in a row to keep this at 12-9. The underdog is refusing to go away quietly. Both players land heavy shots, but he survives the trade to make it 3 in a row. Man, he's completely flipped the script here. Boom. Blaze wins the brawl to take the map, 13-10. He's now won 2 in a row against Glare, completely flipping the script on that old head-to-head lead. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Blaze and Waze meet on dunes, with the favorite looking to stay on top. Blaze holds a 368-304 lead in their head-to-head history. He actually beat Waze in their last meeting on this map, so the early lead for Waze goes against the historical trend here. We'll see if Blaze can get back to his usual standard. Whoa! A total slugfest where Waze barely survives with 8 HP to make it 2-1. Waze dominates, pushing the lead to a commanding 3-1. Blaze entered this one on a 4-win streak. Keeps it rolling 3 in a row for Waze to make it 4-1. The slight favorite is struggling to find an answer here. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Waze. Blaze rank 21 on the ladder is really feeling this one. Unreal. He takes 0 damage to make it 5 in a row. Another one in under 2 seconds. Insane. He deletes him in half a second to make it 6 in a row. He doesn't take a single hit. 7 in a row for Waze, making it 8-1. Boom, Blaze snaps the streak with a clean 1-second kill to make it 2-8. Coming off a 13-10 win against Glare today. Blaze has a 17-16 record in the last 24 hours. He is one of the most active players in the league today. And that stamina is showing as he claws back into this. The question is whether Waze can regain the control he had early on. Waze leads 8-4. The underdog is defying the pre-match script here, using that 7-round streak to flip the momentum. Blaze wins 55% of their head-to-head matches, but he's currently fighting an uphill battle. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze keeps chipping away, trailing 5-8 now. Waze is coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Glare earlier. Blaze catches him in under a second without taking a hit. He's showing real resilience here. Another one. He doesn't take a hit in under a second to make it 3 straight. Unreal, he wipes the slate clean with another 1-second kill to tie it at 8-8. Waze answers back immediately to reclaim the lead. 9-8. Rank 25 of 42, proving he belongs in this conversation. Wow, he survives a few hits to level the score at 9-9, completing a wild climb back into this. Absolute chaos. He survives on 15 HP after a brutal exchange to take the lead. 10-9. Waze forces a deadlock at 10-10. We're all square. The underdog is playing right to his 48% win rate on this map. He doesn't take a single hit in a 1-second blur, making it 11-10 as the comeback continues. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving an inch as they trade blows. Waze doesn't take a hit to break the streak, moving to 12-11 on match point. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Unreal, he survives on 1 HP after a brutal scrap to take the map. He really had to dig deep to shake off that head-to-head slump against Blaze. Waze just wouldn't go away. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Glare and Waze take the stage on Maypass for this match, where the favorite faces a tough test. Glare holds a 238-200 lead in their head-to-head history, and he's showing that edge here. He also won their most recent meeting on this same map, giving him a clear psychological advantage. The question is whether Waze can flip the script today. 3 in a row for Glare, who's completely taken over this early stretch. Unexpected start for the favorite here. Another one. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. Waze finally breaks through, cutting the lead to 4-1. He's actually the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Glare pushes to 5-1, just dominating this set. 0 damage taken on that one, just a clean snap. Glare is 16-15 in the last 24 hours, but he's coming off a loss to Blaze just before this set. He's looking to bounce back from that result while maintaining his lead here. The question is if Waze can keep this momentum going. Glare hits 7-2, leaving Waze fighting for air. Waze rank 24 on the ladder, can't find an answer. These rounds are ending in a blink. Whoever reacts first is just taking it all. Coming off a 13-11 win over Blaze earlier today. Waze takes it from the ramp, and now he's got a 3-round run going to close the gap. 2 in a row, and both ending in under 2 seconds. Glare leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected for the favorite, though Waze kept it close with a 3-round run. Glare's 53% win rate on Maypass is showing here. Sides, swap, fresh start. Waze snaps the lead back to 7-6, showing real resilience after that early deficit. Half a second. He didn't even give him time to move. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean and ties it at 7-7, erasing that early 5-round gap. Boom. He takes the lead 8-7, completing a 3-round run to flip the script after that early deficit. Glare halts that run and brings it back to 8-8. Our rank 26 player refusing to let him pull away. He takes it without taking a hit, reclaiming the lead 9-8 in this gritty comeback. Glare levels it at 9-9. We are deadlocked. The slight favorite can't seem to pull away. Glare edges ahead, making it 10-9 in this nail biter. The slight favorite isn't getting the result he wanted here. Glare kills the run and takes 3 in a row to lead 11-9. The slight favorite is struggling to hold his ground here. Waze snaps the run with a 1-second kill, refusing to go away as he makes it 11-10. He takes it without taking a hit, putting Glare on match point at 12-10. The slight favorite is now fighting a steep climb. Boom! Glare shuts it down without taking a hit to win the map 13-10. He really had to dig deep to hold off that comeback. Waze pushed him to the limit here. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Glare face off in the arena where the favorite faces a tough test today. Blaze holds a 52% win rate on this map, giving him a clear historical edge over Glare here. He's also coming off a fresh win against Glare in their last meeting, so the momentum is shifting. The question is whether Glare can reclaim his usual lead in this matchup. Glare edges ahead 2-1 as Blaze hunts a comeback. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Glare. He's looking for a repeat of that 13-10 win over Waze. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. Glare is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 5 in a row. Man, he's not letting a single bullet. He does it again. 6 in a row for Glare, and he doesn't even take a hit. Boom, Blaze snaps the streak with a clean kill to make it 3-6. Blaze, rank 21 on the ladder, refuses to fade. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head 215 to 187. He usually holds the upper hand in this rivalry, but Blaze is currently playing like the higher-rated player on the ladder. We have to see if Glare can shut this down before the gap closes further. Glare extends his grip to 8-3 over Blaze. Gone in just over a second. Glare leads 9-3. This is tracking perfectly with expectations as the favorite just cruised through the first half. He completely ignored Blaze's map advantage by putting together a 6-round win streak to seize control. Side swap time for a reset. Glare pulls further away, now sitting at 10-3. Clean finish, barely a second of action. Glare's 53% all-time edge in this rivalry is showing. Blaze finds a spark to make it 4-10. He's coming off a 13-10 win over Glare just now. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react today. Blaze is trading rounds here, refusing to let Glare just coast to the finish. Just a slight rating gap on the ladder between these two. Blaze is putting together a run here, chipping away at that lead to keep this well within reach. Insane, 2 more in a row without taking a hit. He shuts him down without taking a hit. Glare is at match point. Absolutely shut him down to seize control again. Boom, he picks him off the box to win the map. He just completely erased that map advantage Blaze usually has here. Glare's just too fast for him today. Welcome everyone. Blaze and Waze are facing off on fast aim with the favorite looking for a strong win. Blaze holds a 368-305 lead in their head-to-head history, but Waze has the momentum after winning their most recent meeting. Waze is trying to turn that recent victory into a consistent trend. We'll see if Blaze can reclaim his historical edge here. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting Blaze on the back foot, coming off a tough 6-13 loss to Glare just now. Wow, these rounds are over in a blink. Waze is just too fast for him right now. 1 second, he's just deleting him right now. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit and makes it 3 in a row. Underdog taking full control here. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 4 in a row for Waze. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. He catches him right off the ramp, making it 5 in a row. He's playing like the favorite today. Blaze finally answers back with a clean kill, snapping that run at 2-6. That was a blink, and you miss it, kid. Blaze is 16 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that Waze is currently missing. This stability is starting to show as the favorite pushes back against a player with a lower win rate on this map. The question is whether Blaze can sustain this momentum to erase the lead. Waze stays comfortable with a 7-4 cushion. 1 second flat, just completely outreacted him. Waze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the odds here, especially since Blaze usually wins 55% of their head-to-head meetings. Waze looks sharp during that 5-round run, and he's carrying that energy into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. He keeps climbing back, pulling it to 6-7 as he refuses to let the lead slip away. Got him mid-swing for another clean take. Insane. He barely survives with 16 HP to tie this up at 7-7, showing incredible resilience. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He scrapes by with 15 HP to make it 3 in a row, 8-7. Waze answers back with a clean hit to tie this up at 8-8. Both players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. He doesn't take a hit, moving ahead 9-8 as he continues to climb back from that early deficit. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he continues this climb from a 5-round deficit. 2 clean kills in a row without taking a hit. Waze picks him up right off the ramp to pull this win in 1. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to him just now. Complete deadlock at 10-10. Blaze and Waze are tied. Waze is playing with the same energy from their last meeting. He shuts down the round with a clean kill, taking 3 in a row to lead 11-10. Boom, he deletes him in under a second to make it 4 in a row. Match point for Waze. Game over. Waze closes it out without taking a hit to take the map. He really just keeps getting in Blaze's head lately. Blaze barely scraped through a couple of those low HP fights, but it wasn't enough. What a match. Welcome everyone, Glare and Waze face off on red line today, with the favorite facing a tough test. Glare leads the head-to-head 239-200, and that historical edge is showing up early. He actually beat Waze in their most recent meeting as well, so he knows exactly how to handle this matchup. The question is if Waze can break that trend today. Glare edges ahead 2-1 as Waze fights back. That was a lightning fast exchange. Waze is refusing to let Glare pull away, keeping this dead even as we head into the 5th. Waze seizes the lead 3-2 with a clutch play. The underdog flipping the script early here. Glare ties it up 3-3. We're back to square one. Coming off a 13-6 win against Blaze today. Waze takes this one from the ramp, pushing his lead to 5-3. Barely survived that one with 48 HP. Glare hammers it back to a 4-4 deadlock. Pure speed on that kill, just over a second. Waze snaps a narrow 5-4 lead right here. Both of these guys are sitting at a 1454 rating. Waze takes it from the ramp, putting together 3 in a row to widen the gap. Waze is playing like the favorite we expected today. Glare narrows it to 5-6, staying right in it. Insane speed, less than a second on that kill. 6 at the break. This is tracking with expectations as Glare holds a 54% head-to-head win rate over Waze and is playing his role as the favorite. We'll see if Waze can keep this stalemate going after the switch. Side swap, let's go. Glare pulls ahead 7-6 to reclaim the momentum. He's playing as the underdog today. Waze levels it at 7-7, we're locked in. Both players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. Glare is starting to pull away here, taking 2 of the last 3 to build a 2-round lead. Glare is sitting on a 60% win rate over his last 10 matches. This recent form is finally aligning with his historical edge in this matchup, and he's starting to apply that pressure now. We have to see if Waze can find a way to disrupt this run. Waze showing some real resilience here, erasing the opponent in just over a second without taking a hit. Glare is starting to pull away, taking 3 of the last 4 to put some distance between them. Waze entered this as the slight favorite. Boom, he shuts down that run and hits match point at 12-8. Clean as a whistle, just 1 second on that kill. Unreal. He survives on a sliver of health to take it 13-8 and wins the map. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to pull off the upset. Waze fought hard, but he just couldn't close it. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. We have Blaze and Glare facing off on Italy, where the favorite looks strong today. Glare leads the head-to-head 216 to 187, and he's coming into this with a 3-win streak. He actually beat Blaze 13-6 in their last meeting, so he's the one with the psychological edge here. The question is whether Blaze can reverse that pattern today. Blaze edges ahead 2-1, seizing the early momentum. He's trying to shake off a 3-game losing skid. These rounds are over in a blink. Blaze is just reacting faster right now. Blaze is fighting back after a tough 10-13 loss to Waze. Blaze pushes the lead to 3-2, staying in control. Glare's 70% win rate in his last 10 is starting to peek through. Glare levels it at 3-3, we're all square. He's currently sitting at rank 21 on the ladder. Blaze is refusing to let Glare build any real momentum here, keeping this a 1-round game. Blaze is fighting through a 3-loss streak in his most recent matches. He's playing against the odds as the underdog here, but he's actually the one controlling the pace. The question is if he can maintain this lead against a player with a much stronger run of form. Wow, he didn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. Coming off a string of losses, he's flipping the script. Glare manages to scrap through a messy exchange to break that run before the break. Tough break for Blaze, barely hanging on with 47 HP there. Blaze 7, Glare 5. The underdog is defying the odds here, taking a lead despite Glare's 70% recent win rate. Blaze is playing above his rank and putting the favorite in a tough spot heading into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, showing real resilience in this comeback. Rank 21 on the ladder is starting to exert his will. Blaze extends it to 8-6, keeping Glare guessing. The Blaze is fighting through a 40% win rate in his last 10.
Blaze hits 9-6, putting some serious distance here.
Glare doesn't take a single hit here, showing real grit as he fights back after being down 4. Another clean kill for him, taking 0 damage to keep this comeback alive at 9-8. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean at 9-9, completing the comeback after being down. Blaze snaps that run and takes the lead back at 10-9. Just a few spots apart on the ladder. Blaze is pulling away here, putting a 2-round cushion between himself and the favorite. Clean as a whistle, not a single hit taken. He barely takes a hit here, showing great resilience as he keeps this comeback moving at 11-10. The underdog is really challenging the favorite's ladder position here. He doesn't take a single hit here to reach match point at 12-10. Complete reversal of their last 13-6 encounter. Boom! He doesn't take a hit and closes it out 13-10 to take the map. He really fought through that losing skid to get the upset. Glare had the better record, but he just couldn't close it. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Blaze and Waze are facing off on red line, with the favorite Blaze looking for a win. Blaze leads the head-to-head record, 368, 306 over the long term, while Waze actually took their most recent meeting. Blaze has historically owned this matchup. The question is if Waze can break that pattern today. Blaze pushes ahead 2-1 as Waze struggles to respond. Waze coming off a 13-10 win against him on fast aim. Waze has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead to tie things up. Underdog taking control early here. Blaze picks him right off the ramp to reclaim the lead. Blaze shuts that down in just over a second. Blaze stretches his lead to 4-2 right now. Favorite playing exactly how we expected here. Blaze snaps that run and makes it 3 in a row, barely taking a hit. Coming off a tight 13-10 win against Glare. That's 4 in a row for Blaze, pushing his lead to 6-2. Waze coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Glare earlier. He just can't be stopped. That's 5 in a row for Blaze. Barely a scratch on him this time. Six in a row for Blaze, who walks away without taking a single hit. Favorite taking full control of the server here. Waze finally breaks through to snap the run before the break. Waze takes that one in under 2 seconds. Blaze goes into the break of 9-3. This follows the script perfectly, with the favorite using a 6-round streak to pull away. Waze needs a big switch to close this gap. Side swap, let's see a response. Both players are sitting at 16-16 over the last 24 hours, but Blaze is the one converting that form into a lead here. He's playing like the favorite today, and the gap is only widening. Now we just see if Waze can find any way to respond. Blaze hits 10, leaving Waze trailing by 5. Quick response there, taking it in exactly 1 second. Waze tried to put a run together, but Blaze just shut that door immediately. Rank 23 on the ladder, keeping the pressure on. He snaps that run immediately. Blaze is at match point, 12-5. Clean as a whistle, taking that without taking a hit. Waze catches him in under a second, staying completely untouched to keep the match alive. Boom! Blaze shuts it down in a blink to take the map 13-6. He just had Waze's number all day, reclaiming that head-to-head lead in a bit of a blowout.